Beep 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 boop. Are we on time today? We are on time by 2 seconds. Well, I don't know when it actually starts. Oh, it already started. So maybe it's like a second late. Oh, I think it was a second late. Oh man. Welcome back everybody. I'm Jade Monkey. We're back here in Rust and we are anxiously awaiting this thing to happen. It's looking like a Monday or a Tuesday for this bad boy. Let me just say that's going to be March 2021 depending on when people watch this. This will go up as a video later. What's up everybody? How you doing? So I did check to see if the minecart server stuff was up, but it looks like it's down at the moment. So we'll have to check it a little bit later, but that's okay. We got plenty to do. You know, answering questions and stuff. Yeah, we're waiting for that beta, the NDA beta. They're calling it the limited beta. PlayStation, Xbox, all that good stuff. And obviously it's NDA, which means non-disclosure agreement, which means we can't watch it or we can't stream it until they lift it. So this is the only place we can play, and we don't have any codes. So, you know, it's a double whammy. What's up? What's up, Mason? We got Franco's back. We got Bulldog's back. What's up? No Limit says Rust Beta coming Monday. It looks like it's a Monday or Tuesday. Here's the thing. I think we'll find out sometime today. Or, I'm sorry, it's not Sunday yet, but you know what I mean. Just based off if they give us a clue. You know what I mean? Wink. Say in game, Mason. I don't want Aunt Susan to bust us. You know what I'm saying? So 2 days till wipe? Oh no. Thursday's the wipe. That's the forced wipe where those minecarts are coming in. If you saw one of today's posts, we did the minecarts from last night. What's up, Odin? I thought you had hibernated in the summertime in Mozambique. What's up? What is up? How's everybody doing this fine evening? I'll tell you what, though, sleeping's a little rough, right? So let's put it this way. It's just full caveat out there, right? I think this probably applies to most people, but we've obviously got videos and stuff coming out throughout the entire week. Hold on. I thought I was signed off of my Steam friends list. Apparently I'm not. It's so annoying that they don't allow us to sign out anymore. It's super annoying. Okay, there we go. We had to shut off. Okay, just so you know, if the beta does happen, since we're not allowed to stream it right away, I guess it goes without saying, like, and I am saying this, as soon as the NDA is lifted, we're going to be streaming it. We're going to be playing it, obviously. But we obviously want to play it anyways, so if we don't stream, you'll know that we got a code, and we'll still have videos and stuff coming out, so don't worry. Yeah. Hang in there. I'm telling you, it's going to be soon. What's up? Odin. We got Ballin in here, too. What's up, Kimmy? We got Mason says, what's up, Kimmy? What's up, everybody? Yeah! So what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So we'll have, we'll have Rust videos and some DayZ videos still coming out no matter what. It's just a matter of, are we going to be streaming? And then if by some off chance they're like, hey, we're going to lift the NDA, I mean, expect long streams from the beta. We're talking like 24 hours or plus, right? I mean, obviously I have to break them up into 12-hour chunks because YouTube apparently doesn't allow me to do anything over 12, but whatever. We'll still go continuously, and it'll be great. Oh, nice. Just made myself a little steak sandwich. That sounds good. What's up? We got Jade. Is that right? Or Aid? Can we just call you Aid? Lucas says, yo, what's up, man? What's up? We could go see if the cart server's back up or not, but I did check it not too long ago. So to be honest, it's kind of obvious, though. It says, because they're counting it out. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, though. Yeah, so if we get the countdown message, you know it's Monday, which is great. And if you didn't know, we're doing all kinds of stuff. Am I drinking beers? No, I drink tactical cylinders. Caffeine, boy. Nice. Roby says, I just want to say keep up the good work. Thanks, man. I'm just, again, I'm super ecstatic that you guys are as pumped as we are. Like, we're out of our mind excited for this thing. Okay, so if you're getting started or you would like to maybe get a leg up on things, this playlist will help you tremendously. It's not going to ruin anything. If anything, it's going to help you get a leg up, and then you can decide how you want to play. But it's going to save you a lot of pitfalls along the way. But still know that when you play this game, there's a lot of hard lessons that you have to learn anyways, which is okay. So like, the one of them I tell people is, the wipes are actually a good thing. And when you get raided, try to get back to your base and dissect what happened. I know it sounds a little weird, especially coming from Ark, but the wipes are actually your best friend. Like, they're really great. So there's that. And definitely try to dissect what happens. You'll learn so much about like what you need to change on the base for sure. Do you know how many people are allowed at the first one? I'm not sure. What's up? PRM says, would there be a chance of it getting delayed? I guess there's a possibility, but I think that threshold's already passed. Unless something really crazy happens, I think we're on track. Fingers crossed. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. It says, when will the game be available to everyone, or when we can pre-order it? My guess is somewhere between halfway through March and towards the end of it. I think it really depends on how it runs. Now, the way they're talking about this, it really sounds like there will be multiple versions. Now, this game will always be up to date with the PC. Now, it's just a matter of, will it be behind an update? You know, will it be lagged behind by a week or so? Or is it exactly on par with? We don't know. As far as like the same date, it's always going to have the same stuff in it, if that makes sense. So, we know that for the full release. Now, the beta may be a few versions behind because they need to test things, or it could be exactly the same. Here's my theory. You ready for this? I think it's going to start Monday or Tuesday, and then the official wipe happens on Thursday, and I think they're going to try to update everything all at once to see what that feels like. They're going to do PC, they're going to do console, all across the board, which is kind of great. So I think they're trying to feel that process out. If that happens, then we kind of know how it's going to be for us, which is great. So I got to tell you, I'm looking forward to it. What's up? Says Jade, remember the weird guy that used to call you daddy all the time? I mean, there's been a couple people that call me daddy. It's always weird, all the time. I'm not a dad that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of, son. Not that I'm aware of. So we're going to have cars? Yes. And just so you know, the version of this game that we've always played has always been vanilla. We've never played any mods. Even when we do aim training, that's still a part of the game. So even though it's technically a mod, but it's like built into the game, so people can like modify stuff like pretty freely as long as you have a PC. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I think mod support, and again, this is my opinion here, I think mod support will be semi-accessible. And what do I mean by that? We don't have to download anything additionally. So if you own a server, a community server, and you've got access to a computer, I think you'll be able to modify things and then have console players play on it. Does that make sense? Let me show you. I can't show you the server, but I can show you this. Let me show you exactly what I'm talking about. And you're going to be excited about this. Now, they haven't officially said this yet, but based off of like what I know about their engine and how long I've been playing, there's a lot of things that kind of point towards this. Okay, there's servers called aim training. So technically we could do this kind of stuff on console. Oh, there it is. Woo! Anyways, the point is, the beta version might be a couple versions behind, but I think the full version may actually be either just one version behind or right on top of the current version. So I'll have to wait and see. Yeah. I think we showed this last time, and this is a good example. Right here, this is stuff that we'll be able to do on community servers as far as we know. Unless Microsoft or Sony blocks it, I think or there's some kind of thing that prevents us from doing this, which I don't see anything that would. We should be just fine. Aimbots? Okay, let's go in here, I guess. What's up? Yeah, drop the likes if you are enjoying yourself. Check this out. Aim training. Obviously, this isn't the standard game. Look, we got a bunch of extra stuff here. This is all to test your aiming. Yes, can we test AKs in here? Sure. I think it's better off if you learn how to shoot the SAR and a crossbow. I'm just saying, those are things that you always have. my thoughts. Look, it shows my recoil. I mean, come on, dude. Isn't it supposed to be a helix? I did go over to the left. That's so hot. So stuff like this, you've seen things like base wars and stuff like that. I think all of these right here support the standard game. I didn't have to download anything to do this as far as on top of my client, which means on console we can play stuff like this pretty freely. Now, if you're the server owner, you may need some PC stuff to modify things, but that's okay. That's okay. If we can still play it, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it would still just be for console players, but like, do you see what I'm trying to say? Like, basically, I think we have some version of modding across the board, I think out of the box, just by the way this game handles those kind of tweaks. Another good example is DayZ mod is great, but DayZ mod is a separate piece on top of the game that you have to download, and there's like a manager for it. And that's one of the reasons why you can't really integrate those easily into consoles. But this, I didn't download anything. We're still in the same client. Never changed. Pretty sweet, right? Anyways, we go back to our server. Beep, 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 beep. Keyboard or mouse will not be supported on a console. I don't know, but if they did, it would most definitely be its own servers. So, like, if you had an M&K plugged in, you wouldn't be able to join standard servers. Let's put it that way. If they do it. If. They may not. I don't know. They haven't really outright said. But I know either way we'll have a separated population, and I think that's good because there's an inherent difference between those, the way they operate, and, yeah, just all around. Would it be easy for them to support it? Absolutely. The game was built on that. Just like DayZ, if you have a mouse and keyboard plugged in, you can't join the standard servers. You can only join mouse and keyboard servers. But they haven't outright said yet, so who knows? What's up? I would expect, people talk about the cost. I would honestly expect this to be full price. And then if it's less, then it'll just be a bonus. And then if it is full price, just know that, you know, these type of games don't last for 60 bucks too long. 60 bucks American USD, right? So, you know, hang in there. I tell people, like, look, I know money's tight for everybody, right? If you've already got a pre-order or if you want to trade in some games, now's the time. I'm telling you, it's like switch your pre-order to something else like this. Especially if you like Ark, you're going to love this. And that's just my opinion. But I know I'm not pre-ordering anything else this year. This is it. That's it. That's all I'm doing. There's a lot of other games I'm probably going to end up getting this year, but I'm only pre-ordering this, and that's it. I probably won't pre-order for a long time after that. What's up, Richard? Gesture says that they replied to multiple people saying no mouse and keyboard. Oh, okay, cool. So they actually said, sweet. Now, if they did in the future, it would be like that, but just by the way Gary has talked about mouse and keyboard support. So that's good. Honestly, I think the way it's going to play will feel good for a controller. And if you really want to go M&K, you can always go PC if you really wanted to. Honestly, I think here on console, well, we're not here yet, but console is going to be where it's at. I know it. Yeah, I'm going to have to go dig up those tweets. Just, you know what I mean? Well, it doesn't mean that they couldn't. He says, I'm waiting to be able to pre-order. Me too. I would gladly pay so much more. So have I gotten, I have a question. Have I gotten an email? That doesn't mean I won't have a chance. As long as you verified your information, you are in the running for getting it, potentially. But nobody's gotten the keys yet, at least in the main population. We have not gotten it. Does that make sense? Not yet. I wish. We might start getting keys Sunday to do like a little preamble for the downloads and stuff, but we wouldn't be able to launch it until they launched it, if that makes sense. I know, dude. I'm so excited. It's going to be so hard to sleep tonight and tomorrow, especially tomorrow night. Is it on Xbox now? Not yet. Not officially for the first wave. Oh, they said full game in April? Did they say that actually? Do you know what tweet it was off their main one? Oh, cool. Awesome. Thanks, Kimmy. They said they had to. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check mine too. As a matter of fact, now that we're sitting here talking about it, it's like, I should check mine right now. I'm gonna do it over here, so give me a sec. It's dude, so exciting. Says, I think the beta is gonna be rough for the first few weeks because so much will be going on. Agreed. I think that one of the bigger problems will be definitely server load. And that's why they're starting small. Like, clearly they're testing hardware, but the biggest thing I see is going to be server load. What's up, Tyler? I'm so excited for this, dude. You have no idea. My head's gonna explode. Yeah, I'd say 99% chance. If they give us another hint tomorrow and it's got the letter, or I'm sorry, the number 1 in it, then we know it's pretty much Monday. Don't we? They're teasing us, man. Very excited, man. Very much excited. Oh, that's such a dirty burp. Checking the spam folder. I don't see it. Not yet, anyway. But I do have to check. I think they have my info for the Insider app, though. So, I gotta go check that. That's something I haven't checked today. What am I doing? So yeah, either way, we'll have some videos, and it's just a matter of... You'll know if we're in the beta or not, because we'll be streaming or not streaming. And then, as soon as it's available for us to stream, obviously we're going to do crazy, stupid long streams. I'm going to get a slot bucket. We're going to get stupid. It's going to get silly. It's going to be great. And just know, you know, we'll be out there as soon as we can stream it. We will, and obviously be recording it at the same time. And we'll be playing on official servers when this comes out. So obviously we'll be doing it. That's all we have available during the beta. It'll be good. Hey, remember we were talking about the helicopter yesterday and how it decays slowly over time? There you go, 372. So now we'll have to repair it. So basically every day or so you'll have to come in and repair it. And it costs metal fragments to do so. Or at least it used to. Does it not anymore? Huh. I didn't see a takeaway here. That's interesting if that's a thing. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what the control schema is. In general, what the layouts will be, what they have determined. I'm very excited. I'm just excited to be playing. Servers are massive. Oh yeah. What's up? If it releases in April, that's dope. That's perfect, man. The beta is looking like it's going to be sometime next week, most likely Monday or Tuesday. So March, early March. You think building will be rough? I don't think so. I think it'll be all right. I think it might even lend itself a bit easier. Because a lot of times here, I mean, look, we have a radial menu. This might be broken up because the precision for this is quite a bit. Like, this is it's a lot of points on the dial. But, I mean, still definitely doable. You know what I mean? There's been radial menus for a very long time. So, that's also very promising. We had like a super flat area over here last time, didn't we? Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Do you think inventory management will be similar to DayZ? I think it'll be a hybrid between, and I'm guessing because I don't know, because believe me, I've looked. I put a lot of time in trying to find some clues too. Let's be honest, I've spent a lot of time combing the commit list for over a year now. But from what I can gather, I can only tell this from like just the way they talk about stuff. It's been indirect, but it looks like we'll be able to move and loot. And it looks like the auto looting feature that we currently have will be obviously integrated. And on the PC, it's called H. It's called Hover Loot, which is also very good for console players. But I think it's going to be a hybrid between like a DayZ column shift and something like a Destiny 1 or 2. You know how you have that cursor that has velocity on it? I get a feeling we're going to have something like that, which will be great. And if it's a mix and maybe a little something they added in, I think that's going to feel really good. And I'm all about that life. Definitely, I'll be skipping work for like a week if I get a code. Hell yeah. I'm so hyped for everyone. It says, I'm not too much of a gamer, but I'm just like as hyped as you all. Oh my goodness. Was there anything leaked from their files? No. The commit list isn't like their working files or anything. It's just like a list of things. Building would be easy on a PS4 controller would be great. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I know a lot of, because I've had PlayStation and Xbox, so I'm speaking from both camps here. I know they're different, but they're also very similar. It's not like one has anything like major of the other. So like, and I know it's personal preference, and I'm totally fine with that. Like I said, I've owned both, and I'll be owning a PS5 as soon as they become available, which will probably be middle of the year. But since we're both really similar, I think the building is going to be really good. The radio menus are great, and I think they'll put a spin on it that's going to feel really good. Or if somehow it felt weird, they would do something to make sure that it felt balanced. They will get it right, is what I'm saying. I don't know. I know Razor's like moving. I know he's said that openly, so I know I can talk about it. But he's got a lot of stuff that's going on too with the moving stuff. And it's funny because I'm like you, man. Like when I move, my office, my computer stuff is the last to go and the first to get set up. You know, I don't even care if I have furniture. It's always the last to go, first one to get set up. And I'm always like riding with it. I'm like, hey, are you looking at me? Woo! I think the recoil will be reduced. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. But just like we talked about yesterday, remember we said I was talking about like the caps and stuff, like 30 frames and 60 frames. And people are like, "What do you play at?" I'm like, "Dude, you ready for me to blow your mind? You've been watching me at 30 frames forever because my internet's crap. I literally can't go above it. Hit the gear button on YouTube if you don't believe me. 1080p, 30 frames." So what I'm saying here is, well, here, let's bring this up. I wouldn't worry too much about aim assist. Aim assist has kind of become a four-letter word in a lot of circles, and it shouldn't be. You know why? Why do you think it's so easy to hit things with a bow and arrow? Guess what that is? You ready? That's aim assist. Surprise! Actually, if I could hit something. I don't think they really stick to... No, they don't. They only stick to humans. Here, let's spawn one. It's a form of aim assist. Aim assist comes in many different flavors. Yes. The aim assist we're talking about on console is slightly different. But, like, don't necessarily think that it's always a bad thing. It'll have the right amount of balance either way. So I'm not worried about it. And here's the other thing. Just like third-person servers and first-person servers, like on DayZ, people are like, man, why do you play third-person? I was like, well, a couple reasons. I like first-person, and I like third-person. But people are like, oh, they have an advantage in third-person. But I'm like, I may have an advantage, but so does the other person, so it makes it even. You know? So for the same reason here, I'm not terribly worried about it. Watch here. I'll make it a little more off. This is a form of aim assist. Did I just hit players again like a dum-dum? Alright, watch. Bow and arrows are made to hit better. Here, since I got it on lefty. This should technically hit him in the face. Okay, just kidding. Maybe like right here. There we go. Do you see I was clearly to the left of his head? That's aim assist. And I'm on PC. So, like, it's not always a bad thing. If it's used to balance the game, it's totally fine is my point. I'm not trying to be like a platform's better than the other. Believe me, I play on all of them. But what I'm saying is, if it's done right and it's balanced, it's going to be totally fine. And then we'll all have it or not have it. So it'll make the gameplay even keel. So I have no doubt that they've tested it to make sure that it feels right for what it is. And I'm cool with that. Dude, let's not forget. There's no hackers on console, baby. This could be the best part. Are you kidding? I can't wait. I think there'll still be skill in shooting the weapons and stuff. Why would they just make it easy, you know? Like some people, like I said, people have a tendency to take the word aim assist and like throw a bunch of negative connotation to it. Almost every game has some little bit of tinge of like aim assist. It's the question is how much, and does it feel right with the game balance? Certain high tier weapons, even on PC, will have aim assist because it's supposed to be the top tier weapon, and they'll be just a little bit. Games call it different things. Sometimes it's called a magnetism. Sometimes it has to do with projectiles. Sometimes it has to do with the hitbox. But again, it's the same idea. We all lump it under aim assist, and we all look at it as like a negative is, but it's not. Rust without hackers. What the? I know, dude. Tell me about it. I've been playing this game for so long, and I love it. I freaking love it. But Razor and I talk every day at length about how freaking sweet this is going to be. That this is going to be like, I was like, dude, I can't wait to go and bury a stash and have it there the next day. Yeah, people can totally find it. But like, if you play on PC, you basically bury a stash, 10 minutes later it's gone. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, let me open the door before it gets too hot in here. Yeah, here, let me show you. There is hover loot. We can actually look in the binds if you want. These are the controls. So obviously, we're not going to have this, shift, or anything else, but these will all be standard, right? Forward, back, left, duck, reload, all that good stuff. I do know off the commit list we will have toggle crouch and toggle run. That's dope. You can have it here, but you have to bind it a certain way. There we go, hover loop. Bam. What's up, girl? This is, by the way, console players. They have an update. The game's frequently asked questions. Nice. Did you say how big it was gonna be? I haven't checked since yesterday. Yeah. Says, do you think they'll allow for good trigger fingers? Because DayZ is a very set fire rate. There's a set fire rate here. There's a cap. That's a good question. There are other things that can help boost it, but it's built into the game. So a good example is the M2 pistol. I think is modeled after a Beretta, but you get the idea. This gun shoots stupid fast. Ready? Pretty much as fast as you can pull it, but there is a cap on it. I very rarely hit it. And then there's other things in here that would help with that particular, whoops. Let's see, the boost, I can never remember if it's the boost or the brake. The brake makes you shoot faster. Low recoil makes the bullet path more unpredictable, dealing slightly less damage. Okay, yeah, so this recoil reduction, this one makes it go faster. There's two guns that this really helps affect. Well, I think it can affect almost all guns that it attaches to, air quotes. Some more than others. A good example is, I think you can shoot this one. This one's already pretty fast, but I think this helps raise the ceiling on it. But it's more noticeable on something like a custom SMG, where you hold it down and it just rips. And as you know, this is our favorite meta for for the custom. You get close to somebody, you come around a corner, and you're like, "Hey, what's up?" I'm just holding it down. Watch, if I take it off. So it's cool. Like you can customize the weapons because of these things, but it has durability. It's weird. This one helps shoot it faster, and it almost makes the rock of the recoil like a little bit more manageable, a little bit more center mass on somebody. So stuff like that. And that's what's cool. Like if you play a certain way, you can equip the weapons in that fashion. There's other things to help reduce recoil in the game that's built in, and I think most people probably forget about this, but tactical gloves, it's one of the few things that give you a stat bonus. This one says military issue, tactical gloves provide protection as well as weapon stabilization, leading to higher accuracy. Even though it doesn't show up on the stat sheet, this basically makes it less recoil. And if we wanted to go one step further, we totally could. And I'm pretty sure this will do it too. This will do accuracy, yeah, 44%. But the trick with this one is you have to hit action. Not action, but use. One of the use buttons for, because action is E here, but see how the, whoops. See how the laser's on now? Now it's going to give me more accuracy. I'm still pulling down a little bit, but my cluster is way tighter. Pretty cool, right? It says, Jade, why do a lot of sweats on Rust use iron sights on the AK? I guess it's kind of preference. The hollow will give you some stability or accuracy, and a little bit of zoom. I guess it's probably what they're used to. Like if they've trained a lot for the whatever, because I know people get really in their feels about how the AK shoots, and like I need to go to training today, and you know I need to do 500 chin-ups or whatever. I'm not saying it's not bad, but I'm not knocking it, but some people just that's all they do. And I'm like, look, man, we don't have it that often. Like, we have AKs, but we don't have them like for the whole wipe, you know. Some people like it. Like, I'm just saying, I wouldn't focus too much on AK. AK is not everything. My cluster is the worst. But yeah. I mean, if you're good with AK, it's just kind of how it feels for you. Like, you just kind of get used to the way it shoots. If you're in a wipe where you've got a lot of these, take them out, you know, feel what it's like to shoot it. But also, I would strongly, strongly recommend looking this up first. I think they call it assault rifle, not an AK, because they don't have the rights for it, right? Yeah, I want you to look at this. I want you to look at your base and remember how much you got the first day, the first hour, the first 12 hours, the first 6 hours, the first day, the second day, and then I want you to look at what this costs to craft. Then I want you to tell me how much is rare in this list. I'll give you a hint. It's right here. And then I want you to look at what it costs to upgrade one of the walls in your base. And then you need to ask yourself, do I want to take that out? Right? I'm not saying don't, but like, think about it before you do it. Oh. You know what I mean? That's why we usually take them off of people first, instead of craft them. Like, rifle bodies are rare, man. You don't always get them. So that's why I usually tell people, like, when you have the chance, I think the jitter reduction comes in the next one. See how it's like jittering a little bit? Yeah, I tell people, I'm like, look, once you have extras on a wipe, yeah, practice with it. But just know what you're walking out with, and look at that cost, and then associate it to something in the base. That's 2 upgraded walls you're taking out the front door. And at least 1 rare component, and then 1 that's less common. Springs. So if that helps. Like I say, everybody's always so like, oh, blah, 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 AK. I can tell you right now, the weapon I go with whenever I've got the extra cheese, which is rare, usually you'll see us with this. You'll see us with SARs are ones you're going to have every wipe. MP5's cool. Custom with the boost on there is gross. And some type of pistol, which is usually a Python. That's what you're going to have the most, right? Probably a Revy, probably a DB. But these are the guys that really matter. You know, get good with those. The AK stuff will come, is what I'm saying. I'm going to rank them, right? That's tough for that one. The double barrel's so OP. But like these guys right here. MP5, SAR piece, custom, whoops. The Python, double barrel, and the Revy. Low end. Actually, I'd probably take a P2 over Revy. I like your cut, G. Slap. Wow, let's see. We are... What was I saying? Oh yeah, bandit camp. You saw us do this yesterday at that one test server, which I hope we can get back onto today. They're probably just doing the update or whatever, and then we'll be able to get in there. But if you go out here, man, like, look at this. This stuff out here is more than good enough. Like, once you go to this gun guy right here, it doesn't take research. It doesn't take a workbench. Yeah, it's expensive, as it should be, but look. You got an M39, which is 400, which is basically a BR that's single shot, right? Halo fans, where you at? Then we got the LR, which I think is better than the AK. If I have a choice, I will get this one over this one. That's just me. I know the AK is good. I'm not saying it's bad, but I don't know. It just goes to show you can play this game so many different ways, and it doesn't have to always be about AKs. That's why I try to show people that there's more than just being an AK, Chad. And look at all the pink stuff we can do on the side of the gun too. Come on, prancing pony bronies. What's up, buddy? You got the snail trail. Double barrel naked man. You guys want a pink MP5? Of course you do. It's almost Valentine's Day. Oh wait, no it's not. That's over. What's up? Handouts. Thanks for the super chat. It says, love your vids, man. Keep up. Thanks for the update videos on Rust and console. Yeah, man. We're very much excited. Hey, you want me to shoot this with no recoil? Like me not countering it? Ready? Here we go. I'm just gonna hit the trigger. Doesn't take much for me to counter that. I'm just lightly holding it down. They can be hard. I would say wait until you feel like you're pretty well established in the wipe before you go running at the scientists on the oil rig. I know there's a lot of people that have a lot of hours, so they make it look real easy, and it is easy for them, but they'll clap your cheeks, man. You got to get some experience in there first. So like, kind of wait until you've got some gear to lose, maybe, and then try to get experience on it as soon as possible, for sure. Like you saw us doing pythons yet? Whoops, I didn't mean to roll my mouse. You saw us do pythons the other day. Look at the kick on that. It's ridiculous. I'm not saying you won't rage in this game, but you'll definitely come back for more because this game's a lot of fun. SARs are definitely a lot more accessible. You can use these to raid too. More about pacing your shots with this one. And the magazine isn't as deep, so. Believe me, I am nowhere near the best shot, but I can get it done. Is the Bradley APC the best for loot drops? It's definitely high tier. They've even nerfed it a little bit, but it's still really good. I did a thing on how to beat it with fish. Still works. Let's check. Oops, I better not go there. I'll get shot by the outpost. Yeah, LR for sure. Tell me that's not better than... This is just my opinion, but like, look. It's all over the place, dude. The S isn't as pronounced. It isn't as sloppy. Or as pronounced. That's a better way to put it. So yeah, Jay, why do we never see raids with AKs? Only SARS. Well, you know why? Okay, so explosive rounds are good for sure. It's always a mixture of things, right? But look, if its durability damage is higher with explosive rounds, you see what that costs? Let me show you what a SAR costs. They call it a semi officially. It's a lot more accessible. A semi body, which are way more common. They're still rare, but it's not as rare. A spring, which that hurts a little bit, but 450 metal fragments and 4 high quality, as opposed to 50 and a rifle body and 4 springs. That's why. People will do it. Like I said, if we have an abundance of AKs that we've gotten from raids, and we're looking to just blow some, yeah, we'll take some and raid with it, sure. But, yeah, SARs are more cost effective because it takes durability and a lot more durability with explosive rounds. That is a good question. Obviously, you can't fly like this. I'm an admin, so that's why I can do it. AKs are very expensive. Yes. Very expensive. A lot of times when we're really, really AK rich, you'll see us do stuff like that. But it's only after we've raided and gotten, like, we have so many AKs, we literally have to start blowing them. That's when you'll see us do it. And you'll have moments like that for sure, and that's when you want to go out and get better with the AK. And that's fine, like, you know, and if you see yourself getting it a lot, then yeah, focus on the AK for sure, but I'm telling you, that's not going to help you get started. No, and especially when you get it, you're gonna shoot it and go, man, I don't know what all the fuss is about the AK at first. It takes a while for it to settle in. Ow! Let's throw these under the map. I'm trying to give these away for free. MP5's good. I'm a fan. A lot of times you'll see me hit the tree and that consume a lot of pistol bullets first. Because look, when you craft pistol bullets, I don't think I have it unlocked in this guy yet. Oh yeah, because we're playing legit. When you craft pistol bullets, pistol, you get 4 instead of 3 per. So that's good. Yeah, you get 4 as opposed to, is it 3 or 2? I think it's, I want to say it's, what do you call it? So they call it like rifle ammo or something in game? Yeah. Yeah, you get 3. 4 or 3. And it costs less. Like that's 10 and 5. Are they? No, they're the same. Okay, they're exactly the same. 10 and 5. Okay, so yeah, you get more pistol bullets. So if you have something that hits a little heavier, man, I thought that was slightly different. I guess not. Obviously, this one shoots a lot faster, but if you're in the beginning and you're trying to get your boys equipped, you don't have that much sulfur, and you typically don't. Pistol bullets aren't bad to stock up on. And here's the other thing. If you stock up on pistol bullets, and let's say even the Python, it's not bad, because when you eventually get turrets, you just put the pythons and your pistol bullets in the turrets and you all upgrade to 5.56 and you're on your way, because the python turret will absolutely decimate you. If you land in somebody's courtyard and they have pistol turrets, you're dead. Like, there's no doubt about it. You're dead. So it's like, it's a good way to get the entry level, get more bang for your buck, and then keep moving forward, and then you use the old stuff for base defense. I don't know, that's just one of many ways to do it. You don't have to do it like that. By all means, figure out what works for you. But we found that works pretty well for us, and it gives you a lot of extra options if you want to. Is those pigs over there? Should we just unload on these deer? You guys want to see if the work carts are open, or should we build a little bit? What's up? What's up? Hammer, what's up, baby? Dude, I'm out of my mind. It says, do you think console controls will be easy on Rust? I think they'll be good. I think they'll feel right. There could be some adjustment, but I think that's another thing that they really wanted to make sure they got right. Just knowing how they've done these updates and the way this game has evolved in the last 7 years, and playing it for most of those 7 years, yeah, let's just say I think that's been another reason for the delay. To make sure everything not only looks right, but also plays right. What's up? This is Ambody. Oh, sorry, this is the automatic thing. If you do too many caps or too many of the same emojis, it's automatic. Best place to build bases? That's a good question. Probably where you want to, like, work a monument the most. Yeah. What do you think? Should we build or go check the carts again? You know, actually, we should go see if we can even do the carts. That may not even be an option, because the servers might be down for an update. Let me check. As for an open beta, we haven't heard anything about it yet. No, I think the performance across the board over an active population is really going to dictate that. Because they can quality test all they want, but until you have it in a live environment and across, like, you know, web clusters and all this other stuff and the hardware running, that's when you really know. I mean, if you've been playing or watching Star Citizen, you see it with the Evocati to the PTU to the live branches that happen. It's fairly common. It's not necessarily just for one game. It's pretty universal. Okay, we're just checking to see if that test server on the staging branch, which has all the new stuff, the fix is basically the update that's coming for at least PC and possibly the NDA beta on Thursday. And that's always... Sorry, I'm just checking real quick. That is a dirty burp. How are things over in DayZ, Hammer? Voice, ballin'? Sergeant, if you're here. Okay, yeah, we could go over there. So we could do the work carts again, see what some of the changes are, mess around. Yeah, that's a good point, Kimmy. I say that to get started, even late on a wipe, I love to go to the outpost or the bandit camp. I think it's great. I said we were disconnected. Hang on, maybe they are updating this one. All right, hang on. I gotta hide those again. All right, looks like we're gonna have to build on the other one. We'll come back here because it looks like they're updating it, which makes sense. Like, okay, because remember how I said I'm like, this is the studio, these are the developers to do this. They have the funding, they have the drive to do it. Like, I'll see updates to the staging branch multiple times a day. Multiple times a day. Remember how we found a glitch yesterday? It'll be fixed. So that's why I'm like, look, exploits happen. What you need to have is a studio that's on top of it that has the resources and the manpower to handle it, which I guess it falls under resources, manpower, but you know what I'm saying. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure since our base got hit hard. Ouch. How bad? I mean, it was bound to happen for sure. Says, we geared up to raid next weekend. It says, boys have been busy. Nice. All right, cool. I bet you guys got a plan cooking. I didn't think we'd be tapped out this early for Rust, to be honest. I thought it was going to be a little bit further into... I mean, I'm glad we're at where we're at now. But I thought we'd have at least another solid week. Or at least me, you know. Says we need to put some boys in check in DayZ. You talking about our neighbors? Do you think they're legit or do you think they're SS? I hope everybody that signed up gets a code. I do. I think that's possible. Kind of with what they're talking about. Looks like there'd be multi-stage. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna try. This is from the last time, but I kind of want to play around with this while we're answering questions. I'll be brainstorming, so I'll be catching up on the chat periodically. We tried it here last time. I don't know if that was the best place for it, but I want to put it next to a road realistically. All right, maybe we just pretend like these are chopped down. All right, so obviously I'm admin. I gave myself a super stack of everything, so we don't have to farm anything. We can just focus on building. See if I can remember what we did last time. It says any kind of codes will come in. Any idea when? I don't know. Could be tomorrow. Could be exactly on Monday. Probably screw with happiness. Don't like when you first heard the news, whether it was through our video or like wherever. Weren't you like kind of shaking? At first you're in disbelief. That was me. And then I'm like, no, it's happening. And then you're kind of like shaking because you're thinking about it. You're like, dude, this is the best. That like, we've been waiting for this for so long. The disbelief was definitely in my mind. I still kind of like it still hasn't. Like it hits me and then it goes away and then I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna be in it, man. Oh, it's Razor. Yeah, I'm responding to Razor. It'll start small, but even if we're not in the first wave, it's gonna ramp up. You know what I mean? Alright, hang on. I was gonna do this. Oh, hang on. Razor wants to make out. Hold on. I don't think I had Discord up. I didn't. Yes, I did. Say hello, you beautiful man.
What's up?
What's up? Why do you sound like you're in a toilet? Are you in a bottle?
No, I did painting in my basement. It came in the office.
Ah.
So now I'm wearing a respirator while I'm talking to you guys.
Well,
Nothing.
open some windows so you can play later.
I did. It smells like stuff.
All right, do me a favor, and I don't recommend anybody do this, but go on, go and look at paint fumes and prolonged exposure and see how bad it is. See if you can just muscle through
I honestly already thought about it.
it. It must be pretty bad if you got a respirator on.
It's pretty pungent. It's like nothing will stop me from playing. How long are you in?
55 minutes.
I was like, nothing can stop me from playing some fucking games.
Fucking games.
Not even nuclear radiation.
Now consider it you're just at one of the monuments and you're protecting yourself from radiation.
Practicing for rust.
Yeah. So you're saying you want to get on the carts again?
Oh yeah. What's up, chat?
What's up? This guy sounds like he's from Rust Island.
I'm like, I am your father.
Luke, I am your father.
Yeah, it's actually pretty bad. I didn't think it was gonna be, but it is. Pretty pungent.
I'm getting
So
paid.
yeah.
I thought you died.
I thought she died.
What is this?
Oh yeah.
Can we put that in there? I feel like I know that meme where the guy's looking over his shoulder. I feel like both those girls could be a bit hotter.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Anybody in the right mind wouldn't let that pass by. But still, if you're gonna turn your head, am I bad?
No.
Don't question my sleep schedule, Tyler. Who said it? Phoenix says, Razor, don't lie. You're cooking. Oh, I'm not gonna say that out loud. No. You know what? I'd probably smack the crap out of Razor if he was doing that. I'd be like, dude. I'd be like, don't be fucking up your games like that.
Yeah.
It's like, look, if it impedes me playing games, why would I do it? Right?
Yeah.
And in all intents and purposes, everybody who's ever done that is always like, yeah, it totally ruins your life. I was like, that sounds terrible. Why would I actively make it harder to play games? I won't. I won't, sir. I won't do it. I won't have any part of it.
DayZ, Jade monkey best note today.
Well, I say you're gonna have to speak louder.
Yeah.
I love you. Don't they say, like, if you want your senses to be dulled, you kind of just expose yourself to it?
What's up, chat?
I mean, I got that from CSI Miami. I don't know how accurate that shit is. They're talking about dead bodies in the show, so I don't really know. They're like, yeah, you just gotta do whatever. I was like, nope. I'm pretty sure I'd be like, that's why I could never do those jobs.
Yeah, that chick in the red shirt could totally be hotter.
Yeah, yeah.
That bitch is ugly.
I feel like the guy in that meme is swinging well below his pay grade. He's slumming.
Yeah.
Am I wrong? That's funny though.
Walking grocery bags.
They're probably really nice ladies. But if you're gonna snap your head around and get in trouble, it would be.
It ain't gonna be for that ugly bitch.
That's funny.
I'm gonna have to fucking go.
Yeah, that bad?
Yeah, it's bad. It's pungent.
Alright,
I'm
well.
gonna go get a
You're what?
I'm gonna go get a Slurpee.
Okay, you coming back?
If it's like vented.
You already got a bunch of stuff out. You already did everything you can.
Yeah.
He's back in the math. Well,
Yeah.
hey, at least you're not gonna get anybody sick in our chat.
That's true.
Alright, well, I don't want you to get sick or anything or all messed up.
I mean, the least that will happen is like I get high.
Well, are you doing induction? Do you have airflow coming in and then airflow pushing out?
Nope.
That'll do it. It's just like the case pressure on your tower.
Check the what?
Negative and positive pressure, air pressure? No? Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow. You might already be high.
That's good.
It's like, cool, what's the square root of this room? You're like, fucking 1182. Yeah, go do it. Go get a Slurpee, you nut. Chat loves you. Say F for Razor in the chat for his vision and I guess your respiratory system.
Yeah, and my fucking mechanical know-how, and to show you I'm not a bitch. I'll sit here and play games all night with a respirator on.
You know we're gonna have to actively make fun of you if you do. You're like, that's fine.
Well, think about, dude, we should just take a little trip on Rust Official, and I'll talk to people like I'm in a soda can.
You're like, I'm in a bubble tent right now. I'm in isolation.
I'll be like, dude, let's do this. Man, you take the mask off and get ripped.
I took the mask off and I can't fucking see.
Yeah, dude.
You're like, holy shit.
Holy fucking shit.
No, I redid this fireplace down here. So I was like, yeah, it's cool. I put plastic over the tops, you know, and I was like, this is cool, it's fine. And then all of a sudden I was just like walking around, and then I took the respirator off. I was like, I don't smell shit. I took it off. I was like, man, it smells like shit.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, let me put the respirator on and go down upstairs, then back downstairs, so I can like
Be friends.
You know, see if it's in my office. And I come in here and I was like,
Oh, I gotta put this back on.
Everybody in chat saying F for your respiratory system.
Yeah, fuck.
I'd be the same way. I'd be like, look, I got a really bad headache and I don't feel right, but I'm not playing.
Yeah. Just if you guys want to support my respiratory system, you can always donate at on my channel.
Or subscribe so we can get you a 4K.
Yeah, dude, I'm almost there. Finally.
Our boy
Okay.
Razor is almost at 4K, part of the boyfriend squad. Hopefully he'll be streaming later if he's not dead in game. Just
Yeah,
relax.
we're 12 subs away.
Relax, Susan. Don't freak out.
anyways, yeah, I'm fucking ripped. Let's do this.
I thought you getting a
I don't know.
Slurpee.
I am. I don't know how long I could stay down here.
Try the induction thing. That'll help dump the fumes.
Well, the problem is I can't push the shit up the stairs because
Ah.
that goes to the kids and everybody else.
Yeah.
So I have to put it through a like 6-inch window. Has to air out my basement.
So do you have a fan by the window blowing it out?
I could probably get one. Yeah, that'd probably be useful.
Yeah, try that. And then try moving the air from the kitchen or whatever into the basement and have the other one out there. That way you're creating like positive air pressure. It'll help, dude. It's not
Okay.
going to clean it up, but it'll help because it sounds like you're dying. You're like, I am dying.
I might. But at least you guys know that I love you guys before I went.
I love you, dog.
Woo!
Woo!
Wait, that shit's confirmed on Monday now?
Almost. Let's put it this way. They keep dropping hints. If they drop a hint tomorrow that has the number 1 in it, then we know it's Monday.
Okay, well, I'll be on later, because, you know,
Yeah, I love you, dude. What?
I'm going to try to create some type of suction.
Yep, that'll help. I promise. I promise. I promise.
Fan and a dildo. And I'll sit on it.
Yeah, if you have to, make sure the window's open and have the fan come down, fresh air blow in. But it would help if you had another fan that also takes the air and blows it out the smaller window. You can create positive pressure that way, and then it's going to dump it.
So, have one blowing fresh air in.
Try, if you have the stronger fan, have it blowing fresh air down into the basement. And then a weaker fan blowing it out. Is that right? Do I have that right or do I have that backwards, chat? It's the same shit as like case pressure.
You would want...
You'd want the strong one pushing it out.
Yeah, you're right. Strong one at the window, smaller one there. That way it's still sucking in and then blowing it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The suck master, I forgot.
Skylar says, wait, a dildo?
Close enough.
Yeah.
You see what Hammer did?
No.
And then somebody put the hammer to my girl's stupid thick and it's somebody's chair. He just posted it.
I don't know if I can, like...
Just do the thing first before you pass out, alright?
Yeah.
This is like no different than when they're running out of oxygen in a space show, alright?
And then I'm going to go get a Slurpee and come back and I'm going to ghetto rig some shit.
Alright. Report back. That's how we know you're alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hurry up.
Okay. Shut up. I'm in a bucket. Punch it.
I'm in a bubble.
Alright, BRB.
I'm in a bucket. In a bucket, yeah. The air might help more for breathing. Sounds like the oxygen's really used up down there. We were going to build something realistic, but now I'm just building something that might just be fun. Just because. Do you think I'll have to break out the ghillie when we're allowed to stream it? I'm not gonna lie, that set of ghillie I have is looking a little sketch. I might have to get a new set. It's been a minute. I just don't want you to love me because I'm pretty. I want you to love me because I put out. Is that bad? Is that the same premise as being pretty? No, I guess not. No, it's not. Woo, that is a whole nother world when it's first person. I can only imagine how rough that is with a freaking armored shell. Look at this little guy right here. What's that? Beep beep. Oh, it's the cab. Dude, tell me this isn't the funniest thing you've ever seen in your life. You can kick passengers out. You can be in the back and be like, look, man, I'll trade you a bow. That's all I got. And they'll be up here and they'll be like, nah, get out. You take his bow anyway. Can you ricochet and rust? I don't think so. You know what? We should try. That's a good. I don't think we've ever tried like bullet bending. You're trying to wobo. You trying to wobo me right now, dog? You trying to wobo me? Anybody see Marks's DayZ podcast today? That's cool. Marks. Did I say wobo? I meant Marks. I don't know what I said. Man, that thing bucks. I think it ricochets, but I don't think it does damage after, I don't think it calculates like that. That roadblock. Whew. Have you seen one hit one yet? I haven't. He seems pretty cool with it though. Ginger snaps over here. Or no, this is more albino. Yeah, it looks like the ricochets are cosmetic. And not necessarily penetrate. But these do. Have no illusions. These are real bullets. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dark, dark day. It's messed up, isn't it? What's up, Rick? That's so funny. The Razor's like, I would have done the same thing. And then be like, oh no. How do I get out of this? Now this box is not available to us in a standard game. We're just doing this to test. Just so you know, this box is a test generator that constantly puts out 100 units. Which is not realistic. You know what? I feel like a cheap bitch doing it that way. You're right. Even though I don't think anybody said anything, but I'm saying it to myself. What a cheap bitch. We're better than that. I guess we'll make our tool cupboard here too. We probably need to before this whole thing starts to decay. Right? Right. It's gonna be a little car shop. It's gonna be great. Well, we had to make this anyways. What's up? It says, I saw a reply saying it told over email if we got the code. So no complicated shit. It said over the one. Yeah, you know what? Now you're making me wonder. I haven't checked my Hotmail today, which is odd. Let me go check that now. Now I'm all horny. Man, I love this game. It's so freaking good. This game is so dope. Right? It's so damn good. Did anybody say that if they saw the DayZ podcast today? I think it was like this afternoon, Eastern Standard Time. I was going to try to flirt with Marks, but he looked busy. What did he say? This is... What the fuck? It says, so replies to Jade, when will we actually be playing on officials? When will you actually be playing on officials, not a test world? For the beta, we've been playing, like, what stream are we on? Probably for the last 170 streams have all been on official. So, honestly, for real, I don't want to get hacked again and have it ruin my general good time. I want to just jump right into the console one, you know what I mean? Plus, I think we're having fun doing this, and we wanted to see what was on the new one. One of the few times we're in a test server, community server. One of the few times. Ah. Yeah, but we'll be playing it almost exclusively, like, as far as officials concerned, as soon as the build, actual console version comes out, and during the beta. And if you guys are playing there, and I'm assuming you are, we'll see you guys there. It's going to be great. If you are watching the stream, all I ask is that if you're watching the stream, we somehow end up on your server, just don't stream snipe, right? Good or bad, just let things happen organically, and that way, like, it's more likely to show up in a video, and it's more fun for us, anyways. Whether you're a good guy or a bad guy, just try to do it that way. You know, I think it's gonna be a lot cooler. It's best just to maybe not watch the stream if we're on your server, or turn it over. You know what I mean? If you stream snipe, you suck. You know what I mean? And it's like, we can't just, if you come up and say I'm a good dude, we always get shot in the face for that. So, like, it's not a good litmus test either. So I would just recommend, just play legit, you know? Just play legit. It'll be way more fun that way. I don't see anything on the other one. But I did get my confirmation, like, after I did the form and stuff, so I don't think, you know what I mean? I think, oh, look, it's a pug wearing a pink bow. He's like, what's up? He's like, the cat's not my favorite friend, but he's cool. You got any treats? It's like, boy, do I. Any of the consoles, really, at this point. Oh, not stream side. What's the fun of that? Exactly. Plus, it's gonna be way more fun that, like, to just play. You'll see. There'll be plenty going on where you'll be like, hey, you know, why am I doing that? Insufficient. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't actually make the power supply. What a douche. And I'm telling you, we're gonna be on a lot of the official servers, so if not all of them at some point. So, you know, just keep a lookout. We'll be around. This is basically how we do it on DayZ too. We're always floating around. We're on there all the time. And I love it. Official's so much fun. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much going on. It's always such a good time. I love it. Oh, wow, that looks way cool like this. Ooh, that's sharp. I like that. Now we're just getting fancy for the sake of being fancy. Alright, this has no real PvP official server anchor at all. This is just 100% cosmetic, just so you know. I'll let you know when we do the other stuff. We're just messing around. I do like it though. I guess if we do... I'm gonna do the jump up. We don't know yet. What's up, Snow? Yeah, either tomorrow or the day after, something like that. Ooh. Dip away, yeah. Oh yeah, we should just keep coming up with this. Duh. There we go. Put the panels up here, boy. Alright. Yeah, it makes the dismount for that floor kind of poopy, but that's fine. Alright, we're gonna put up northeast. Let's do this. Maximum covers 2 for every section, which means we're going to have really good output on this, actually. I like to stick the root combiner indoors. I mean, I guess, okay, so this is realistic as far as how we would put up the solar panels and such. Alright, so each of these would have a root combiner. So we're going to have one for this set, one for this set, and then another one to combine these two combined sets. And I like to do them indoors just because it protects what's going on. So I usually pick a bare wall somewhere. And I don't know, the two combined units will be, whereas the other ones are like right above my head. So like, I don't know, here, and then maybe there. And then the combined units will go back downstairs. Is that right? Or can we, you know what? I lied. Let's put it right. Let's do them like this. Jay Russo, what's up, girl? I know you like this. I like it too. Boop. Boop. What's up? Thanks, Kimmy. Staying on top of it. Thanks. Alright, so another thing I like to do up here is I like to combine and stick it under the feet. And that way if I have to pull it to the floor, it kind of just, it hides the wiring. I like to really conceal where that's happening. I try to find where this is maybe coming through. And I try to find the line down the plank. But that's just me being a freak. Combine it to this unit here. Ooh, the sun's right in my face. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting anal with this. There's no reason for it, but I'm doing it. Oh. Oh, dude. Unnecessary. I'm a freak about it. I don't know why. I do this on official too all the time. Sometimes I get shot for doing it. Not on purpose. Alright, so I come down here. And since this one's on the inside most likely, we'll just take it here, try to make it as square as possible, right in there. 20 units of power, what's up? Only because it's high noon. Stick it on the feet, go back downstairs. Where are you at? Bam, okay. And you don't need to rewire it this much, but I'm doing it because I'm a freak. Then you figure out where you want to put it. If you're super OCD like me, then sweet. More power to you. I feel you, man. I know Odin likes to do it like this too. I know he does. I've seen him do it. Alright, just so we can start the charge now. How are we going to do this? I don't like the wires to cross. Am I a freak, dude? The answer is yes. Okay, so I'm going to definitely... They're going to cross no matter what, aren't they? Damn it. Where's the battery? Downstairs? Did I put a... Oh, I did put a battery down. Alright. Looks like it's on the second floor now, bitch. Oh, man. I hate the fact that the wires are going to cross. Am I a freak? I'm afraid to look at chat because everyone's going to be like, yeah, dude, why are you such a freak about it? I don't know. Oh, I know. We could do it like this and then they don't cross. I don't know why. Obviously, that's not going to have any draw. Now, is it? Uneven, man. Don't say that! Now I'm gonna be all like, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go in there and be like, he's totally right. We're gonna have to do it all over again. Ugh. We're just gonna have to deal with it, aren't we? Now you see why I put down the test generator, because then I would subject myself to this. Here, we'll cheat and say, oh, that's better. Totally do not have to do it like this. There's no benefit to doing it like a psycho. It just makes you feel better. Ah, better. Not the most even thing, but it makes the OCD calm down enough I can move around. Ah, better. Oh, man. So check this out. Is it offline? Is that one? So, again, on this video, add it to watch later, whatever, watch it now. You can download from there. I put it in the comments or the pinned comment at the top for the Android and iOS. But here you can put up how to do a raid alarm. So you'll know when your walls are broken, it'll send an alarm to your phone. So you know if someone's breaching your wall. Hot. You need to make him even first. Don't say that, Atomic. Oh my. Alright, let's make a switch. Like I said, that's even enough for me to like not freak out over it, but for some reason the other stuff makes me like have to go over there and do it. I know. I'm a weirdo. I don't really know where to put our switch, to be honest. I guess we can just put it here for now. I like to run it on the cracks too. Am I a freak? Yes. The crevasse. It's weird. Sometimes you want this to be on top, sometimes you want it to be on bottom. There we go. I've noticed the model for this has been reduced again. It makes me wonder if we're going to have the same version. I think we are. I really do. The more I keep thinking about it, and if this thing starts on Monday, really, truly, I think the first update patch is going to happen at the same time as the PC. Call it a hunch. Yes, now we can add a lock. Boom. Now we have keys to the car, baby. That's actually a lot. You can get away with like 1 or 2 to start. As long as you're controlling the power like this, because look, this is always bleeding power. That's why I love to have a kill switch there. Because even if you have some parts off on this B, you can still shut it off. It just saves power. I'm a fan of that. Then if you can do it on a medium battery, then you can do it on a large battery, obviously. Then you can make it into a board wagon if you want. Let's make it more like a shop. Okay. I know it'll make it look like a shoppy. You ready? Be spawning stuff in like a douche. Like a freaking douche. I don't know, we should put like the TC or something up here. Having this gap up here doesn't make a lot of sense. Not yet, anyway. I don't know why I'm crafting some things and spawning in others. I have no idea. Garage? Yes. I'm pretty sure the metal shops are like the frames that they sit in. They don't have a soft or a hard side. Don't think. I'll have to test that. But you can jump on this. But I didn't want it to obstruct the vehicle. Vehicle. Should make little car slats. Slats and sluts. I did a build during our modular test almost a year ago. I'm trying to remember how we did it. It was actually a pretty cool way to be stacking stuff because of the way these all work. How's our battery doing? How you doing over here? 38? That's not bad. For 4 units and it being midday, that's not bad at all. 38's not bad. You can see why if we had this on, we'd be drawing what? How much power comes out of this? A considerable amount. Man, I love this stuff. Freaking love it, dude. 5 units. Okay, so I think it was like 10, maybe even 20 at one point, and they reduced it to 5. That's cool. In the water, but not really. Modular vehicles. Atomic says, how does the key system work on cars? I have trouble doing it. Oh, I got you. Ready? That's a good question. Good question. All good stuff. Let me throw this under the map. Okay. So when you find a brand new car that spawns in the world, like this little guy, and you've got car parts in there, people can get inside like this. Anybody can. And drive away. I'm going to move this off real quick, okay? Oh, wow. Thought that was bigger? Cool. All right. So unless you have a lift, you cannot create a key lock for it. And in turn, you can't strip these off. Let's say, yes, you could go through the research tree and learn this cab piece, but you can also just learn it directly by stripping it off by things that spawn in the world. But let's get to the keys first. So we can't lock this. Anybody can get in here, which makes it pretty dangerous to take to the outpost. So if you have a modular lift that is sufficiently powered, you can then work on the vehicle. You can then take these parts off. I can go put that in my box and research it. But more importantly, let's just say we had one of these here. Sorry, let me let me find this. Is it under fun? No. Is it miscellaneous? No. Components? Is it miscellaneous? No. What did they put? I know what they put it under in the texture. Is it it is component. And let's say we grabbed one of these out in the wild. I'll show you what this is here in a sec. Put this on the back. Which is cool. This adds storage for the vehicle, but it doesn't do you a lot of good unless you have somebody to protect you or unless you can lock it. So what you can do here, as long as this is powered, you see how we have, well, actually it doesn't tell you the ID number. We can add a lock for 75 metal fragments. That does a couple things. Now look. I can access it because I have the correct key, but if I throw the key over here, look, it's locked. And until I do a certain amount of damage, I cannot get in this car. But what I can do if I pick this key back up, this is really cool. You see this? This is now appearing inside of the dashboard. I can now unlock the car like a real car, and now anybody can get in even when it's locked. Pretty sweet. You can also lock it at any time. So can the passenger. I can also shoot from here. Well, the driver can't. But I'll show you what it looks like. Trying to mess with me, dog? So, yeah, that comes in handy because this glass will stop bullets to a certain extent. But it does break after it reaches a certain amount of durability. And you have to fix it. And also, people can't steal things out of your gas tank. Like, look, we'll take the key for this. And look, I can't get into the gas tank, and I can't even push it, I don't think. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, correction. You can't push it at the outpost. You can still push the car. Which means in a combat situation, if somebody's hiding behind it, you can push it onto them, and it will do damage. So this little locker becomes a pretty safe place to store things. Also, you ready for this? Baby? If you have one of these and you're at a monument, just saying, now that stashes work the way they're supposed to on console, let's say you drive up, because that's the only way you can get to the launch site, let's say, from here. Do we have a launch site? Yeah, we do. You drove all the way up there, the car costs you a lot of money, you can do this. Okay, there it is. And you're like, okay, let's take the key for this. Let's call this one test car. Sound good? I labeled it. You can also see the ID number for the car. Look, we can throw the keys to the car in the ground. Put a sleeping bag down, right? Place it somewhere around here, so if we die, at least we can get the car and dip. Does that make sense? And then look, literally, they have to damage the car a lot to break into it. So everything in this back area is safe. Your engine parts, safe. They can't get in, they can't do anything. Pretty awesome. Where did I put it? Like right here? There we go. If I have the key, I'm good. Also, you ready for this one? I better make another one before I do this. Alright, let's put this in the stash real quick. It's metal frags, wood, mostly. And I think sometimes high quality, but they might have removed that requirement now. Which is pretty great. So as long as you don't change major items, as long as the ID is the same, you don't change like the engine compartments, I think the ID stays the same. Pretty sure it does, but here's another great trick. Let's put the other key over here, and we'll just bury this. Let's say you're out in the wild, right? This works for this car, clearly. Get inside, we'll change by hitting the change button, which on computer is X. Here's another great tactic. If you're getting tagged and you know you're going to get smoked and you got a lot of valuables in the car, here's what you can do to go nuclear. You're like, oh, I'm getting tore up. Throw the key in the car. Now you can't get in. Neither can they. Bam. What are they going to do? Kill you? You already put a sleeping bag up the road. You're all set. You'll just have to bring an extra key. Or damage the car. But at least your stuff will be safe until you can come back. Not the best option, but it's an option if things are going really bad. Or I think this might even work too. Let's try this. This didn't work before, but it might now. Alright, we made another key. I'm gonna get in here, and I think if I unlock this, here we go. And I throw the key, I think we can drive it, but the back is still locked for us. I think that's how it works. Nope. That's not how it works. Oh wow, so yeah, that's a nuclear option. If you want to get stupid, you can throw your own key in the trunk and then just eat shit. It's an option, you know? It's not the best option, but it's something. Having a stash as you're like working a zone is the shit. Put a couple pieces of food in there, you know? All these bad boys. And literally, if you get smoked, you're good. So technically, you could lock it in there if you have your spare key in the ground, right? Who's gonna know it's there if you hide it in a good place? Nobody. So it's a thing. And then when you use the armored shells, it gets a lot more robust. Does that help answer your question? Says your guns on the left side is so trippy. Are you saying left-handed people are weird? What? I'm just messing with you. I'm a lefty, dude. Says, I like how you can have a full inventory of cars. Yeah, like, if we want, here, because there's different sizes. Let me show you. I'm going to add mid now. That's the small size. That's a 2-banger. And again, this could spawn in random parts. That's a 3-banger chassis, and now it's a 4-banger chassis. Oh my goodness, that thing's an armored monster. But we can configure this in such a way where we can put a bunch of storage modules and an extra boost on the back, and then we're really hauling ass. This is a very safe way to travel. It's slow, and look, the visibility is not good, but it works. Can your friends shoot? Yeah, absolutely. There's little back slats back here. Can somebody run up to your window and be like, hey man, nice tits? Yes, absolutely, they can kill you. So it's all what you want to make it. So again, if you don't want to go into tier 3 to learn these, let me show you what this looks like on the tech tree real quick. You know, you're going to want to really pick and choose how you're doing your research, right? You don't want too many people learning the same thing. It doesn't make sense. You really want one person to make the guns and a handful of people to have the bullets, because you're going to do the guns in batches, right? It doesn't make sense to do a lot of crazy guns. Like, if you have multiple people learning MP5s and stuff, that's, in my opinion, that's a waste. But like up here, you'd have to spend 500. Oh, okay, I guess this isn't too bad. But you'd have to spend 20 and then 500. Nope, okay, 125. That's not that bad. But if you wanted to save that scrap, you could just jump right to it and not even have to learn this window, the 20 or another 125 to do it. So actually, going through the tech tree is not bad. I thought this was more expensive. They reduced it. But just know, I mean, it works like that for most things. Things lower in the tree sometimes are more accessible. And let's be honest, crafting this takes a workbench 3, these parts, and sometimes it's better just to strip them off from a road vehicle. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, that's right, I locked it. We just destroy this car now. It has served its purpose. Did I bury it? I forgot where I buried it. Is it like right here? Oh, thank goodness. I almost lost it. Doesn't matter now, does it? But let's say you wanted these car parts. So sometimes it's good to just pick things off the road and strip them down, and then you don't have to like research anything. You can actually repair the car parts on the road like this. I don't know the blueprint. And then when I strip it, it has full health. Oh, whoops. Here, let me do. Here we go. Well, you see the visibility is complete total garbage. It's supposed to be, I mean, because the car is super tough. Now, what I can do, if I take parts out of the engine, actually I don't have to look. I can literally take all these off. They're full health. We're good to go. Look, we can even shut that off to save power. The sun's going down. We can make this into whatever we want. If we strip out the engine parts, we can even take the engine block off. And if you look, these different car parts will give you different types of stats. Let's see, what do we got here? Depending on the quality. Like this one does top speed. So you can build it any way you want. So like if this has a weight deficit, and the armored shells definitely do, you can do things to help boost that by sticking more of those types in here. It's better on fuel economy, it's better on acceleration or top speed. It's all on how you make it. It's like your guns. You can configure it in different ways. I don't think people use the cars enough, and I have a theory as to why. I think because hackers are so bad on PC and they can dome you in a car, it makes it pretty shitty. And that's probably why they don't. You are going to see us driving all the time. We've done it from boathouses to the main road. When you're way out here and you can't make it to the bandit camp safely, get a small, crusty car and drive your way out there, man. You'll get there. You've seen us use a car to go buy a helicopter. Watch, we'll try it right now. Let's take one of these bad boys. Go buy a helo. Let's be real. Oops. Oops. Cars will decay over time when they're outside. If they're inside, they do not take decay, or they don't take as much decay. Who is this? I don't remember who Brooks is. That might be our guy. I don't know. What was I saying? Yeah, it'll take less damage indoors, but if you take these modules off, it doesn't take any damage. You can keep the chassis, but it does take up a slot on your, what is it? The lift. Oh my. See, it's nice to be on the test server. I can show you the map and stuff. And hey, if you got another player, let's not forget, smoking these things and taking up the loot off these is really good. So a lot of times, if you carry around some of those low-grade parts, it's not bad, because a lot of times you can just get away pretty quick. The gas isn't too bad. You can see how far away it is on foot. Can you imagine walking this? You would totally get murdered. You'd be walking past like 50 bases at least. You know, with people at varying degrees of teched out people, and whether people are online, offline, angry people, not angry people, like you never know. Dude, I am all over the road. Alright, I'm not sure which way we're going now. Okay, straight. Full release is gonna take a while. Yeah, it might. Depends on how it goes. Oh yeah, get pwned. Scientist? Oh, I almost got him. But you see how we're taking damage in the car while we're driving around? Hitting stuff. But to be real, it's harder to hit people like this. Totally not impossible, but harder. So if you've got a pretty good speed, you'll be okay. Especially if you have one of your passengers shooting for you. It gives you a lot more coverage. But if you're fast enough, it's not really going to matter. You still get shot, but it's less likely. Yeah, anytime we have 750 scrap and we have to go to the bandit camp, we try to do it in the safest way possible. We do it at nighttime with a group. We either make another base in between so we can make half the distance and then, you know, kind of feel it out situation, or we take a car. A lot of times it's an armored vehicle. James says, I love you. Thanks! Should go around a sharp turn and then see a whoop. Well, that was a blind turn, huh? As long as you have the right email submitted, you should be fine. Alright, we're looking for a dirt road on the right, and then it should lead us to the bandit camp. We don't have any wanted level thing going on, so we should be safe. Possibly Monday or Tuesday is when it could come out. There's a dirt road. Almost there. Then if your car's locked, you can just leave it there. But what we typically do if it's not locked, we'll take the car parts out and definitely the gasoline because people are going to steal that. Let's just say we could take it. I don't have the room for it, but that way the likelihood of somebody taking this is pretty low. You'd have somebody carry this. Or your plan is to leave it there. You know, that's... If you just put in crusty parts and you take the gas with you, no big deal, right? No harm, no foul. And what we like to do... So remember, we drove this here with the explicit purpose of getting a helicopter, which is totally realistic. Airwolf always spawns at the bandit camp. The It'd be the little fenced out area here, and it says Airwolf. Can you run over the bots at the bandit? If you do, you will get murdered. They don't like it very much. Okay, we got a fresh helo, baby. Let's take our extra. Well, I have a lot. 750 scrap. Now, if we're feeling pretty rich, that's my headlamp I have on me. They do sell a night vision, so I think we're going to try to get that. Anytime you land, you always want to take out your gas, but I know nobody's here because this is our server. Yep, he does sell it. I knew it. It costs $250. Now we can fly with this. Or we wait for daybreak. That's usually pretty common. We usually wait on top of the old casino barge. Take the gas out, kind of wait. Pretty wild. Just working on my clan-based design for my group. Nice. My suggestion? Keep it small to start and figure out how you're going to do it in modular chunks. Because doing it in like a free form is real easy to be disconnected from how much that costs resource-wise. Always know how you're going to be functional in smaller parts as you start to build out. Oh, is it starting to rain? Wow. Did we overshoot it? We might have. It's so hard to tell at night. The mini helo does use a fair amount of gasoline, so. But I mean, it's super maneuverable. I mean, you can see, you could land on someone's base and just start cheesing them out, being like, thanks for all the loot, dude! Bam, we made it back. We're less, what, almost 1,000 scrap, but we have a helo now. We're able to get there with relative ease and safety. Ease. Says, yeah, expandable base is ideal. It says there's 22 people. We get it done pretty fast. Yeah, what you're going to run into pretty quickly is the maximum slot and upkeep for your tool cupboard. And if you have 22 people, you're going to have to break them into subgroups because the maximum group amount, I think, is 7 or 8 for a team. Yeah, 22 is a lot. I have to take a piss. There you go. See how we only have 3 days on this one? You have to really start juggling that stuff. Have you seen the Twitter on Rust, Play Rust Console? Yes. Says, I believe it's an alternate version of the PC. I'm actually on our test server. We're about to go on to staging if that's cool. Like if it's up and running. I think there was another update. Literally so many updates today. Which is good. Alright, let me take a whiz. So the stuff on the right is the upkeep for the current tool cupboard, and then how many days it covers. And it's showing you cost per 24 hours. And as you get bigger, the percentage gets higher. So the more basically more people, bigger base means a lot more money. So you'll have to have a multi-TC, but you already have to have a multi-team because 22 people is too many. You'll have to have at least 3 teams. Hey, hopefully I don't crap my pants this time, right? Can you do an oil rig tutorial? Absolutely. As a matter of fact, we already have a lot of tutorials right now. The build guide is one. We have a raid guide is another, and then we have a bunch of guides. Check them out. Put them in your playlist. I dare you. You won't. Do it. You won't. I'm going to take a piss. Oh. I don't know. James, you'll have to check the minimum requirements. Yeah. What? Hey, it's daytime. Oh, and it's raining. Hey, da boo boo. Should we go see if our thing's alive or not? Let's see if we can get in there. Let's go stash our dude somewhere. James Walker says hello. Hello. Alright, hang on. We gotta... As we go into the cover of darkness. I bet you there's another update on staging. Nope. Not yet. Oh my goodness. So we're like... I don't know, almost 24 hours away? Right? You beautiful bitch. Here we go. I think we're all gonna know life this when it comes out. I think that's alright. I'm quite alright with it. It's okay. Makes me feel good. Yeah. I bet the guy next door rated us. Oh. I bet he rated us. Oh, nice. You guys spotted the beta? Nice. When you checked in, where did you go? Oh, we are here. How about that? What's up? Bowman says, I love your DayZ videos. Thanks. Says, first time watching you live. Another great game, dude. Both great games. We're going to be playing it all throughout the year, baby. Look at that's Razor, too. What a scrub. Alright, so this is a staging server. We've got some amenities here. So we can do stuff like this. But we don't have admin or anything like that, so still gotta play normal. Krusty Base is still here. Boo. But we are gonna have to go and fix our helos. Helo. Hey there. I kinda wanna see if we can go underground with minimal gear. See what kind of loot we can come back up with. I guess we'll take the 100, right? Do we take that one? Alright, so these are the changes coming Thursday. Is there no seam on the ground? Oh, thank goodness. I don't see it, do you? Oh, thank you. Ah, this freaking boar. So you're saying you want new people to go to military tunnels and oil rigs? I may try them out, but you want new people to do millies and oil rigs? Did you forget what it was like to play this game when you first started? I mean, yeah, push yourself. I agree with that, but it's kind of... I mean, you could try it. If you can get somewhere, more power to you, dude. If you're brand new, I would not tell people to go to military tunnels. I'd tell them to go there to get wrecked. I will leave these here. I just want to craft some of this. I don't know, James. I don't know. How do I feel if I don't get in the beta? I mean, I think I will eventually. Yeah, but James, he says, I mean, I don't want people to think the game is about chopping trees and shooting boars with arrows. It's a far cry between chopping trees and oil rig. There's a lot of ground in between there, guy. It's like you're telling them to jump off a cliff. Some might survive, but most won't. That's a bit extreme. I'd say try it to know what it feels like, but I mean, pushing yourself by going to military tunnels and not even knowing like what's what, you're basically it's lambs to the slaughter. I think you've been playing the high end too long, Mr. James. I think you forgot. You've lost touch. I'm just busting your balls, but yeah, I really do. I think that's a bit much for starters. I'd say during a wipe, if you're feeling pretty good, definitely go check those out and see what it's all about. But if you're just getting started, I feel like if you don't even know like how to like research stuff, you send them over the oil rig, they're dead. Unless that's your master plan is to collect while you're sitting there, and in that case, that's genius. Because you're just waiting for him to come over. What's up? Titan Joker says, hey, I love your videos. Thanks, man. Says, how long is the beta till the beta release? I think like a day or two. Says, do you know that Spoon Kid beat Oil Rig only using spears? Oh, yeah. Like, I watched Spoon Kid, but also Spoon Kid is also what I would call an advanced player. Says, I mean, I play pretty serious, I guess. Yeah, I think, James, maybe you're a little out of touch with the with what it was like. Yeah, you could take a cargo with a bow, but let's be realistic, boys. Just because you can do it doesn't mean... You're telling me if you don't know how to research, you don't know where to find guns, you don't know how to make the bullets, you don't know what the difference between a workbench is, and you'd send them off to the oil rig, I'd say you both are trolling me. Send them off to lamps to the slaughter, my guy. That's all that is. I mean, I'll always tell people try it out to see what that's like, for sure. Especially after you're feeling pretty tough, because then you'll know what the high end feels like. You're like, "Ooh, I got a ways to go." But I definitely wouldn't send beginners over there. Yeah, it will be Titan. Yes. Oh, we got another Chad schlong base. You see this? Give me a set head tweak ceiling tile there. Yeah, I'll probably go mess it up later. Ooh. Dark says, when are you going to play official, Jade? We always play official. I kind of want to just jump on official now, only on console. You know what I mean? Literally like 170 streams have been all official. All the time, dude. Not even like boosted servers, dude. It's always been the standard experience. So people know what they're getting into. Always. But now we're on testing and staging, so obviously we've got the boost and stuff now, but I think the next time I play official, I want it to be on console, man. I'm so done with the hackers on PC, you know what I mean? Plus, we got enough stuff to do here, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There's plenty to do. With all the new stuff happening, I'm okay with it. Yeah, I think the modded servers. Yeah, I do. Unless something crazy happens. I don't know, 20, do it? Okay. Yeah, this is new too. I think my sensitivity's too high right now. Oh, look at this! It wasn't me, it was the one-armed man. Okay, I don't even know what's going on there. Well, we definitely lost money. There we go, 100 on 20. Let's go, I'm not scared. Come on, big money. Big money, bitch! Bah. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Totally not 20, is it? Son of a bitch! Big money salvia definitely did not come true on this one. You would never throw that out, just so you know. You'd never throw out metal fragments, only on this weird combo server thing. Am I doing that? Alright, let's go get some more scrappy doodles, that's why we're here. I would only tell you to do this at staging your test. Yeah. 100 scrap goes a long way. Back on it. Sad panda. Oh yeah, the computer's pretty good. We'll hold on to that, I guess. Get some more gears. Olay. Birthday's tomorrow. Nice, March 1st. Forgot it's only 28 days this month. What's up? Yeah, we're just gonna go back to our main stuff. We're gonna see if we can go down with basic stuff, crossbow, and see what that tunnel feels like. I think we can do most of it like that. We'll go with no med pens or anything. We're just gonna go in deep. It's gonna be dope. Here we go. We're getting a decent amount of this stuff too. Let's go get some food. We might take some food with us for our little journey. Oops, that's not what we need. You excited to play on the console with Bion Rays? Of course! Dude, we've been talking about this day for years. Aw. Wait a sec. I wonder if for a lot of money I can buy in bulk. Yeah, I think hold on. I think I can. Pretty sure that's how it works. Well, first let me cash in more because it's going to take a second for it to fly over anyways. I would never waste this much loot. Not in a million years. It feels dirty just doing it on a test server. I mean, we want to know if we can do it without a med syringe. Syringe. $120. Perfect. Nice. Man, those drones are so cool. Now I'm gonna bring three bandages, a bone knife, a crossbow, and some bone arrows. Real talk. Maybe even just basic arrows. I want to see how manageable that is. Because the loot's so good down there, it's definitely gonna be worth it. That's not how you do it. Get some more gears, protect my shitty house. Yep, I'll be playing on the Series X. Excellent. Let's see if I can buy a couple of those like weird coats and stuff so we can get some cloth going. Bro Dog says, good night, Jade. Have a good stream. Thanks, dude. Are there going to be mods? I think there's a good possibility we could have them, yes. I know this is a weird server, but, you know, at least we get some freebies. At 20. I'll let it grind up the rest of that. You say the computer? Yeah, we sure did. If we needed some high quality, and we might, we could just buy it from the scope or whatever for $100. This drone thing makes it pretty nice. Hell yeah. Bandito Flacido. Oh man, that's so sick. I love it. Oh wow, I'm out of standard. Really? Yeah. Oh, you can straight up just buy one. Oh, that's dope, man. All kinds of cool stuff like this. I really like these drones. They're the shit. You hear it? Ta-da! I don't know why I bought those. I could just... That's right, the server's got the... Well, I didn't think that through, now did I? Yeah, we're building up a surplus. Bam! I like how friendly the bandits are. Like, what's up? Station. Woohoo! Alright, well that's grinding up. We're gonna go see if we can buy some coats and stuff. Have them fly it back over. I forgot which one had the best. I spent a lot of ducats. Try to get a lot of coats and grind them up for cloth. Because, I mean, obviously this is not the way it would work. I mean, it does work this way, but the economy's all out of whack here. Don't think that you would be doing it like this unofficial, because you will not. Trying to build a surplus of the high quality so we can build some armor doors and stuff. But more importantly, I just want us to be able to go over the outpost pretty freely with a bunch of cash so we can keep running this thing over and over again. And see if they fix some of the glitches. That'd be cool if they did. I'm pretty sure they did. Call it a hunch. I forgot I could spawn those in. Oh, high quality fell off. 38. Oh, I picked that up. I would not be thrown out. About 3%. Nice. Let's go make some cloth. Man, those drums are sweet. Oh, I thought the Roblox Rust thing got shut down. Bam. Stomach hit? There we go. Leather sewing kit cloth. Says you get Rust console for free if you have it on PC. I don't think so. Why would it get shut down? Because they were pulling from game mechanics from their game. I'm pretty sure it got shut down. Hey, I'm just saying what happened. I didn't actually do it. Although, to be fair, if that was my game and somebody was copying like that, I would totally have them pull it down too. That's a decent amount of cloth, I think. Yeah. Woo! There you go. Wind's whip. I'm so cheap. I'm trying to find my burlap gloves I dropped. What a scumbag. Well, that's fine. Let's go, baby. Is it a fish or is it a frog? What's up? Aiden says, hey Jade, I'm super excited to finally be able to play this game. Is there anything I can do to make my Rust experience not take as long to get started? I got you. That hurt. This will help. The build guide will help you get started. The raid guide, even though you may not plan on raiding right away, will definitely help you get started. And the Rust guides will help you with some of the core monuments to begin with. Alright, we're about to check out the tunnels here in a minute. Again. This will be our third time down there. This is what's coming on Thursday, and I really do think we're going to see this. If you happen to be lucky enough to be in the NDA version, I think Thursday you'll also see this update as well. Call it a hunch. I got you, man. And then that the playlist will help you a lot for the monuments. Those are easy entry monuments. Man, I want to look at this. Muzzle brake. Oh, yeah. Let's see. We don't have cameras in this one? Do now. What about tech trash? Yes. I think we'll take like, I don't know, 75, maybe even 50 of this. Let's try 45. Yeah, we're not taking that. Definitely not taking that. This might be a bit more realistic. Oh wow, we got a lot of that. Hell yeah. Ah shit, I put the 45 in there. We're just gonna take 45. And we're gonna put this in our box. Let's see what else, what else. I'm forgetting some. I'm just gonna leave you here and this. Don't need those because we can spawn those in. This feels dirty throwing them off to the side, but we can. building decay. What are we missing? Oh, stone. Jeez. That's a whoops. Okay, regular bow. Bunch of these. Like 30 of those? Sure. Then let's do Weepin'. Oh, the porcelain looks tight. You know what? We're not going to take that. We're going to go straight skibbies. And a bone niff. Super primitive, gentlemen. Okay. Gonna put the rope away. Cart run. I mean, the stuff, Aiden, the stuff James is saying is right, but just remember, James is also telling you some pretty high-end stuff. You're still a few steps removed from where he's starting from. It's not bad advice, but if you're like still trying to feel out the game, maybe getting plowed at the water treatment isn't the best idea. I'm not saying don't try that. Definitely try that, because that's definitely one step after you're comfortable to start those. I mean, you're just telling people to go to oil rig their first time, so, you know. I feel like your scale's a little off there, James. Alright, here we go. Work carts! Again, this is our third time. I'm going to see if I can do it with a crossbow. I think maybe I should make a bow. We're on the staging again to see how this is going to be for Thursday. This is most likely going to show up for the NDA version coming up here either Monday or Tuesday of March. So we'll have to wait and see how all this shakes out. We're going to try to go minimal gear, crossbow, regular bow, some food, crusty armor to the max. And no torch. Maybe that's a bad idea, but here we go. I wish it was a beta. Okay, heading into the crevasse. Yeah, so after experiencing how much loot we got out of there, I'm actually kind of excited to see what we can get out, which is basic gear. And I think it's going to be quite a bit. Honestly, I could see us starting off here on the next wipe, especially if we're in the old NDA beta. And again, if this doesn't hit the NDA beta, it's definitely going to hit full release, because we're not really sure what the beta for the console is going to be yet, as far as what version. Could very well be right up to speed with this one. Either way, we'll always get the features that PC has. So, PlayStation, Xbox, PS5, Series X, Series S. So we're also here to see if some of those glitches were fixed from yesterday. There was a terrain glitch. Ooh, that is kind of terrifying, to be honest. My goodness. My goodness. I don't know if I want to... oh no. Oh, that's going to push me out. It's coming up. I'm just going to walk down. We haven't tried this yet. This elevator's taking forever. Oh, you can call it at different levels. That's not bad. Okay. So you kind of walk your way down as it's coming. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, doesn't like me very much. We'll keep going down. It might be going in priority. I wish RazorTube was here, but I think he's getting smoked out by all the fumes from him painting. Oh my, that's so scary. I'm so excited for this game, you have no idea. I have a sneaky suspicion that when this does hit the NDA, like Monday or Tuesday of March, was that March 1st or 2nd, I think? When that hits, I think we're going to see the version we're currently on just before the work carts, and then I think Thursday, I think we're going to get the work carts too, along with PC, because just judging by what Gary said all along, he wants us to always be matched up with it. So, I mean, I don't know if that means literally or if it's like a few days behind or weeks behind. We'll see. But it makes sense if they're going to try their first update with the beta. Dang, dude. This is crazy how far down this is. It would make sense. But, I mean, time will tell. Obviously, as soon as we can stream it, we will. We'll be playing it as soon as we possibly can. So, again, if you don't see us streaming for a few... Dude. Alright, I'm convinced. Don't take the stairs. It is cool that you can call it down in different stages. That is. I mean, we still got a long way to go. Wait, what pushes it? Oh, is it back here? There we go. Lower. We have 58 arrows, 45 fuel for a work cart, a bone knife in hopes that we can harvest the faction that lives down here, and we don't have any source of light. This could be a mistake. I should have brought a torch. Again, we're on staging, so we've got a little bit of advantage so we can spawn in like materials, but that's freaking it. Okay, there was a bit of a transition error in between these gaps here, but now you can see the subway tunnels. We're going to try to go, was it the mining outpost last time? I think it was. We're going to try to exit over there next time. Okay, I can already hear the NPCs.
Oh.
Oh. There you have it. I'm a good shot. What can I say? Ow. Oh no, bad vibes. Base? Oh man. That one hurt bad. Okay, let's take a jacket down and see how feasible this is. I got smoked. That wasn't bad, but I choked. I choked bad. Okay, well, let's see how rough this is to redo it a bunch of times. Oh, thank goodness there's a little crate here. I brought a winter coat. Not that that's going to make a huge difference, but... Food and water boost? Not bad. I'll take it. Hey, at least we have a torch on the upside. Huh? No way? Oh my goodness, that's so scary. Okay, you totally deserve this. Let's see how everybody else shoots when they're under pressure by themselves. Hey, I never advertised being the best shot ever. Never have I ever said that. No, I'll talk shit when I land a shot, sure. Is this a private lobby for the new update coming? It's a test server. So, staging. Here we go. I got scared. I'm terrible with the crossbow, dude. I'm way better with the bow. I should have just been shooting the bow the whole time. Real talk. Here we go. I mean, that's not scary. So the load glitch that happens when you go all the way down seems to be fixed. Alright, right when I said that, never mind. Did I say I was a good shot or did I say I was good enough? Hey, my body's still here, so guess what? Bones! Kimmy says I still love you. I'll be sure to rub it into everybody's face that I'm playing with that talk shit about my... It's alright, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, this is real. This is live. There's no cutting, there's no editing the bad shots. I was hoping that would kill him. I'll be honest. Now there's all this pressure to land shots. Oh my goodness, this guy hurt my feelings. Jeez. Bullets, thank goodness. Oh, this other cart. Yes. Okay, good. Oh, med pen. Boing. James says, what bad shots? I saw nothing. Now there's all this pressure because everybody's like, what a bad shot. I was like, damn it. I never said I was a good shot. I'll talk shit if I land a good shot, sure. But doesn't everybody? It's real, okay? All the bad shots, everything. Hey, you know what? They cleaned that gap up. Okay, so one of the main reasons why we're going here is we saw a glitch, and I have all the confidence in the world. Even if the glitch is still here, there's like a hole in the map, I have all the confidence in the world that they'll fix it. I've been playing this game for a long time. I know they're always all over it, so that's pretty cool. I don't know. They're not scientists. They're something different, but it's really cool though, isn't it? Okay, note to self. We started with 52. Alright, so maybe if you're going to go primitive, maybe you go with some extra wood so you can craft. Now this might be a bit more difficult. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared of this, to be honest. I'm gonna have to really work this one slow. Or if I can get out of here. Alright, just kidding. Hey, even if you could just get down here and get some of the loot, that's good too. Oh, you son of a bitch. Told you I was better with the bow. Okay, so I think the key is to really get to the bodies so you can harvest with the bone knife. Crossbow would be for emergencies. Hey, if I can get to the cart, right? He's gonna come out of the side and scare the shit out of me. I already know it. Look at all this good loot, man. If you're just getting started, Get yourself a crusty bow and head on down, man. I'm telling you, I want to start like this on the beta or the next full wipe. Like, if we don't make it in the beta, obviously we're going to play the next full wipe. Ooh. Alright, I wouldn't normally do this, but I'm going to throw this out. There's even milli crates up here. So we brought, what, 45 low grade? So you can buy that at the outpost, too? Watch this. We're out of here, man. Look how jammy this is, dude. Oh, it helps if I stick the gasoline in, doesn't it? So I guess you have, look at how cool this is. There's a lot of guys there. I'm going back inside. Turning left. Perfect. Ow. Ow. Alright, so this is the one we want to dismount on. We're totally fine, dude. Just kidding. Oh my goodness, I almost died. Oh, wow. Holy dude. Did you see that? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your arm. There, I used it. Am I a bad person? No. Alright, we got just bare minimum stuff we came in with. Oh, I don't have any more cloth. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm definitely gonna sit here like a chode and heal up. Tell me this card isn't awesome! I'm so hyped for the beta. Dude, so am I. How long you plan on streaming for? Not sure. Okay, 67's pretty good. I just want to see if the hole's fixed here. So we might come in all slow-like and try to take him out one by one since it's just me. And I'm way too pumped up to land shots. I mean, let's be real. My shots are bad at best when I'm not all juiced up. Now that there's all this pressure, I'm going to be even worse. Just you wait. Okay. See? We didn't even take anything with us. We took, what, 6 bandages? Alright, after this bend, I think. Yeah. We're going to have to slow her down. How cool is this tunnel, though? Come on, it's gorgeous down here. Like, the work they've done, both the model and the art team. Come on. I didn't forget what it's called, but you know what I'm talking about. The people that do the geometry, the model work. This could be a little tricky. How much fuel have we used? About 20. Okay, so maybe... Are we getting low... Or, are we getting animal fat off the dudes? Because then we can make fuel. Alright, maybe we scooch up just a little bit more. Fuel's not bad, you know? We're doing okay. Mining outpost. Where's the exit? What's up, Harrison? That hurts. Oh, I was running for the door. Whew. I tried. Here, let's try this. This might be easier for us to attempt. I'm so bad with the Revy, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm the worst. But what we can do is maybe go by the mining outpost and maybe pick up our stuff, and we can see if there's a hole in there. Man, that was, that hurt. Do 36, that's probably way too much, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's actually not very far from where we're at. Is it? Looking for the green lights. Yeah, I tried to stop there, but I was taking a lot of deeps in my face. I didn't bring any heals, which is probably a terrible idea. But here we go. We got a torch and a rock. We died twice. Oh, is that an airdrop? We're about to boost it into unrealistic. Revy's 1% better than the nail gun. Yeah. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Got freaking spaz. You can tell this is a test server. No way at any population on any server do the drops stick around like that for very long. Anybody who's played this game long enough knows that. Unless it's super early in the morning, but I guess it is super early. And you are harvesting fat from that? Okay, perfect. Because if you just bring a little extra cloth, then we should be okay. In theory. Don't chase me, boar. It's not the time. Public staging? Yeah. I'm a good guy, you know? Oh, what a piece of shit. That's what happens when you sleep outside your base. What do you think they do for the skins on console? I want my Glory AK on console. It looks like they might interlink them, but until we see, I don't know. They're definitely going to have the skins, and there's going to be a store, and there's going to be Rust coins from what the research that I've done. That's what I've seen. I hope they link it. Other signs are showing that they've linked things. Like the app has been linked, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they'll link the skins. I hope that it does. Was this the shaft or no? It was this one. It's the mining outpost. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's my shanty over there too. We just dropped some of the shit off. Yeah, the Twitch drops would be cool. There we go. That's our bandages right there. And we'll drop that off. Chances of us having that are less likely. Do we have any bones in here? Did I put a lock on the door? Oh, okay, I did. I was unsure. I guess we could do one of these while we're waiting. In case I need to harvest somebody's face. Machete. Machete. Good enough. Oh yeah, I died on there, so definitely right there. Isn't there a porcelain pistol, or there's the nebula one? The nebula one from the drops, I think. Let's say yes. Is that ornate tempered? They both look good. Yeah, we got a bunch of cool stuff happening this coming week, right? I'm super excited. I'm excited, B. Better get down to our food supply, huh? We're dead. I'll tell you what. I'm definitely hitting the tunnels when this thing happens. Now, if this thing happens Monday, technically, I don't think we'll get the new stuff until Thursday, if we're talking console. I could be wrong. I don't know. My guess is they're going to try the update all at the same time. It's a hunch of mine. We'll see if I'm right. That'd be cool if they did, right? Then we don't have to really wait or anything. Oh, it's right there. Duh. No. Oh, that's as low as it goes. Yeah, this might be the glitch. Yeah, okay. They have not fixed it yet. Oh. Yeah, so looks like those pattern things have yet to be fixed. It's alright. Go down the other side and get there. There's no way we could have dropped and survived that one. Yikes. We will make another sleeping bag and place it at the top of this entrance. Or maybe the junkyard, because we know the junkyard was clean. Let's try that. And maybe we can pick up a few more things to help us out along the way. You think they will encourage solo gameplay for the beta? So, the friends will have the beta. I don't know, probably. I think it'll be the same. I don't think they're too worried with that. I could be wrong. That's kind of my thought on it. Oh, scientist man. Ooh, that's way better than a freaking bone niff. I'm so excited for this dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like lose all kinds of sleep at this. If we get the first wave, my sleep is toast. Freaking toast. Alright, so we'll drop one close to the junkyard because we know that one does work. So it looks like they still are working on that particular piece. What we'll do is once we're done simulating how it's going to be down there, I'll try to build some stuff at the entrance here and over here so we can get a better sense of, you know, we can test it tomorrow or the day after, whichever. Well, let's be honest. We're probably not going to make it for the first wave. I'm just preparing myself for that. But, so we'll be out here testing some more of this stuff. Because remember, it's still updates on Thursday. They still will do plenty, as I believe they're back in the office tomorrow. Yeah, today's Sunday. Midday for me, Sunday, will be, I think, the start of their workday. No, late at night, Sunday will be the start of their workday. I think that's how it works. I don't know. Are those potatoes? Yes! Food of my people. Yes. There we go. This is the one we came out of last night. Perfect. Wonder how close we can build to this thing. The answer, not that close. Dang. Oh, there we go. Time to traverse the underworld. I should have known when the last elevator was taking. It was too short. I'm like, I don't know about that. Ooh. So if we go up here, that's where I died. Come on, baby. I do like how fast the elevator is now. Okay, so we're gonna probably have to walk up foot because we don't have any gas. I'm gonna have to land shots, which is with a revolver, which is not my strong suit at all. We do have a spaceman suit, which is the equivalent of a rad man suit, which is pretty cool. This could be dicey, man. I'm a little scared. Oh, that's right. They wouldn't have made any updates yet because it's a weekend, duh. I mean, sometimes they do, but they still have a handful of days to make this happen. Now, I'd imagine if there's some kind of massive glitch with this, they'll hold it to the next wave, but I have a feeling they're gonna implement. You know what else makes me think that we're gonna be on the same version? Some of the minor changes we've seen in this. Son of a bitch. See what I mean? I mean, look at that. We got a crate already. That's not bad. Windows key? Damn you! Oh, there's two of them. No way. No thanks, no thanks, no thanks. Not trying to die yet, homie. We gotta get to at least 67, man. This is a test server, so yeah, inherently this one's pretty low pop. We got like a kit boost too to kind of test things out. Oh, I'm out of bullets. What am I doing with my life? I keep thinking I have a Beretta. I do not. Oh, my face. That M39 hurts, bro. That other guy's wounded. I know he is. So, looks like maybe a nail gun. Yeah, one shot. We're good. See? Pistol bullets. That's not bad. Potatoes. I mean, these tunnels look gorgeous though, don't they? Like, they did such a great job with this. Alright, so this is where the glitch was before on the other stop, so it's just whatever these automatic, the seed thing is, they're supposed to line it up, it's just not yet, so. I mean, clearly if you have med pens, sure, but I want to see if you can do this with like super prim gear. I mean, you can, even with the worst of aim. What's up, Adam? What's up, man? Okay, we're definitely here now. So we need to go in this direction, on foot. What the hell? Oh shit, alright, baby chill. Damn. What, my crossbow? I'm gonna try to run this way. Dude right here? Baby, that felt good. Okay, so you can blitz for this car, and then you can use the 50% to kind of just keep going. Because we're going to have to fight the other side, and I don't know if I'm going to have enough bullets or durability to handle that. So I really don't want to fight this particular area if I can avoid it. Oh my. At least that's what I'm thinking. I don't know if that's the right move, but we're about to find out. I mean, I'll loot this too. We got SAR down here? You're wrecking people. Look at all this loot. This is the opposite direction we need to go, so we're going to need to pull out. I don't know if we'll have enough gas for this. Go until we run out of gas. Let's go! We're gonna get shot at quite a bit. Your mom's a bitch, probably. I don't care. Woo! Oh no. Ouch! Oh shit, we're out of gas. Ow. This is bad. No! We ran out of gas! Damn it! Damn it, damn it! M39, son of a bitch! Damn it, we're having issues. We lost our stuff. Man, I'll tell you what, that's the thing. Getting deep. Are we walking substations now? Like it ain't no thing? I mean, it is. Damn it. So he says, what am I watching? Admin? No. We're on the staging server. I'm definitely gonna need a bow and arrow, aren't I? And some fuel. Yeah. We farfin pukin. Za and Nolan Game Boy, thank you for the subscribe on the tubes of you. I lost my stuff. Let's go in Blazing Hazen style. Blazing Hazen. Ugh. Oh, let's get stupid. I actually don't have syringes learned on this server. Ah, that's cool. Okay. Those custom skins for your box and doors, there's ones that you buy in the store. They're not like server stuff. I've been playing this game and supporting it for a long time. And the artists that have done those skins. Yeah, bone and cloth. So it looks like your biggest drawback, so you're going to want to make sure you have food, cloth, and then enough gas. This is what we're, is the conclusion. And that's why we're here. We're here to test it out and see what that's like. Because I don't know about you, but like when I go in like this, I'm going in like super low tier. Because I'm going to want to get some of those, like there's milli crates, like those barricades where they make the warning sound. They've got some good stuff in there, man. I'm all about that life. I just have to get better at shooting, I'll tell you what. Kit, because I'm going to try to make... Do I have the rope on me? Oh, I don't. Well, that's fine. Going in with the 39. Perfect. Now let's get out of here. We should have enough food, right? In theory. For a few more deaths anyways. So I can't wait to gamble in the game, yeah. Yeah, Razor learned it. Desperation, I used one in the cave. But I mean, look, if you go early game and you're able to grab like a med pen and get out of there, yeah, definitely. Definitely something you want to do. Man, I hope that new hard drive comes tomorrow. Wait, no, I'm sorry, Monday. What am I saying? We're gonna have to go down here. More importantly, right here is where we have a lot of shit. Do we see if there was any storage on the... It's gonna be tricky. Let's see if we can make it to our first body. If we can't, we'll go over here and try to make it to this one. Shaka bruh. Shaka bruh. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, is this glitch too? Ooh. Is, but we might be able to land on it. Alright. 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 Oh man, there's a lot of gaps. I don't think we'll be able to get our shit. Alright. That hurt? Bad? Holy shit balls. There goes all of our freaking gas. Ouch. Freaking Ouch. That's what I get for trying to jump down. What's up, killer? What's up, dude? Welcome back, sir. Thanks, man. I appreciate the support, my dude. Dude, I just got my shit plowed. Like, bad. I have to rethink things. Yeah, I came down there all kitted and got stuck up there. I don't think I was technically hitting them. I'm pretty sure the... Oh, man, I had, like, a lot of stuff on me, too. Shit. How about we do, like, 45? And then we'll do 45 of this. And then we'll try to go run and get our shit, too, at the same time. Bring the helo back here. Not that we're strapped for cash or anything, but, you know. Like to get... Or start buying some fuel or something. Ouch. Freaking ouch. So glad this isn't for realsies. Does Rose Console not support a mouse and keyboard? I don't know. People are saying that their Twitter said that they wouldn't. I don't know. I haven't seen that yet, though. Yeah. I mean, if the thing was okay, you can do it. And then if you just clear one of the benches, or the, what do you call it? Damn. One of the stations, it's like worth it. You don't necessarily have to travel down. Or though you could travel to one of the spots, and that's kind of what I want to toy around with just a little bit longer. At least while we're streaming. Just to see what that's like. Well, it's not helping that both the dome and the mining outpost are broken. Literally, we can't leave from those spots, so it's junkyard and where we're at, Oxum gas station on this particular map. And again, it's in staging, so I'm not gonna hold it against them or anything. Sorry, man. It says, I don't know what happened. It says, it ended. You and Razor. It says, both acted like I didn't have my account info. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was wondering if maybe I messed something up. Because, you know, YouTube's YouTube. It does what it wants. It does what it wants. But, like, because you saw how much we got off of one station. If we kind of did that and then retreated, banked it, and then came back, I mean, what a great way to get started. You know? Not bad. Okay, that should be more than enough of that. Get one of those coats. Maybe some boots. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you that 252. I'm gonna have to ask you to change that name, guy. That's a bit much. I give you roughly 5 minutes. If we don't hear back from you, then we're gonna have to ban you. Where was I? Outside of... Oh, the dome. Says, but some info for you and Razer. Says iPhone app does not show the join button for you or Razer, but the Android app does. Oh, for real? Have you do you have the most up-to-date iOS one? Yeah, I know, right? Like for years they've been all weird with that, and just when I thought they were getting better with it, it seems like they messed it up again. Or they're changing something and it'll come back, or they are changing something, and then it broke us, which means I'll have zero chance of getting a hold of anybody at YouTube. Unless that problem comes up with a bigger creator. Yeah, most up to date. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. YouTube goes through that kind of phase of stuff, and then it's cool. It makes the product better, but sometimes it breaks stuff because it's such a big moving entity. We get pounded in our vaginas. Thanks for the heads up. Weird thing is, some other large YouTube accounts, I can see the join button. Yeah, see what I mean? It's like I don't know, it's weird. Are they gaming channels? Big channels get it no matter what, but I think gaming channels get it early, but pretty weird. Okay, thanks, Kimmy. Thanks. Appreciate all the help. And thanks, Killer, for the update and for the membership, sir, and the continued support. I do appreciate that very much. Yeah, and that info helps a lot because we got to troubleshoot a lot of stuff on our own, as you know. I mean, I'm cool with it. I mean, most of the time, career-wise, if you're doing some crazy stuff, usually you got to be your IT support too. That'll happen. I'd say still sign up. I know they said they closed the stuff for it, but I'd still sign up. My most recent video should have what you're looking for. It's like it doesn't catch that last piece, huh? Thanks, Kimmy. Why, did you say something stupid in response? Yeah, it's 5 minutes. Agreed. I think most people would agree that that was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Here it comes. No word on the private servers yet. Not yet. How hard is it to get a code? They'll pick it at random. I still say sign up because it sounds like they're going to do some sort of open thing later. So in order to kind of get all that stuff, I'd say just get in there. You know, that's just me though. 64. I have to grind those up. I'm gonna try it again. Like scrubs. I've been waiting years for this. Oh, saying, what's up, Bloody Panther? Says, oh, well, Jade said, here it comes, and I know exactly what it means. Yep. Ah. Here it comes. All over. Yeah, Razor apparently gassed himself out with fumes with the painting that he did. Possibly the first wave will happen on Monday, is what it's looking like. Monday or Tuesday, unless something dire happens. Which is really great news. I mean, even if we don't make it, it still means it's moving on. And that's, I mean, that's what we all want, right? Because if we don't get a code the first time, we want that beta to start so we can, you know, lock in for the next week so we can all wait for the lottery to hit. Am I right? Or am I right? I guess it doesn't really matter if I make these now because I can make them later to give me more slots to play with. Sure. Let's go grind that stuff up and then we're out of here. That's all I play now until this comes out. Which one? It says, okay, good, good. It says, love your DayZ videos, though. Thanks. Yeah, we love DayZs. Just so you know, like anybody that's been here for DayZ and stuff, we're definitely still playing DayZ. That's not going to change. But we'll definitely be involved with this beta, you know, until it plays out. So we'll still be doing like DayZ videos and stuff and Rust videos as well. But and I mean, if we're not in the NDA for like the first week, we'll be playing DayZ. We'll be streaming DayZ basically until we get our code. But you know, we'll do a couple streams from here too. Why not? We're playing on the staging server. These are the changes coming on Thursday. There still has to be some tweaks. As you saw, there's some glitches with some of the tunnel systems with the new work carts. But for the most part, this is great. I mean, the work they've done already is just, it's phenomenal. I'm a fan. So, in turn, this may even be the updates we're getting on Thursday for the NDA beta. Just saying. Sam Bradley says, last open beta I played was for Friday the 13th. Oh man, that's a minute. 100x? No, I mean, kind of, but it's got kits, so you don't really have to mess around with farming too much, so you can try out the new stuff and not have to. This is the closest to a modded server you'll see me play. Or mostly official. We're snobs. We're snobby little bitches. Alright, let's get our helo back to the crib, and then we'll see if we can try it again at Oxum gas station. What do you think? Should we try it with a P2? Should we try it with Kinda wanna try it with the bow and arrow again. Why stick the damn helo? There's probably a few people, but not many. That's okay. We're all about trying out the new stuff. I'm not really trying to fight anybody right now. I mean, it's open to the public and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Come here. Oh, I almost wrecked it. Oh my. Oopsie. I meant to do this. Hold on. There we go. Nope. Nope. There we go. Kimmy, thanks for the help. Yeah. 460 is not bad. Says, but DayZ is what I'll be playing until then. Yeah. I mean, I've been liking the update that, what was it, 111? It's been good so far. Been having a blast. Oh wow. It's a little crooked. Ha ha ha. Alright, we'll take the extra gasoline with us. We might have to make some extra storage. Wilson's hanging out here like a champion. Elvish champion. Ooh. Okay, we'll take, I don't know. What do you think? Crossbow action down here? Crossbow. The regular bow. I know we're racing out of that cloth, but I'm not complaining. Crazy amounts of cloth. What do you swap it for? Oh yeah, can we buy it? Is that a thing? It's got lots of cloth. I like that. Distracted driver might. No, that's all good. I came in hot on that one. What am I making? Weapon. Now we can make a bunch of arrows. Yeah, we're gonna try low tier first and then keep going. Cause this is a little rough, wasn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Actually, we don't need to take this stuff with us. Take 2,000 wood like we were talking about, so we can make bone arrows if we need to, because that has a tendency to hit a bit harder, right? And we'll take some of that food with us. Take 10 of these bad boys, some of this, some of that, this, a ton of arrows, and some bullets. As a matter of fact, we'll just take 64 bullets. 120 cloth, 2,000. That sounds good to me. Regular bow, regular arrows. Let's try this again. Okay, work cart's primitive run. Take 2. I guess we should probably step down our gear a little bit too, right? Something more realistic. Burlap and wooden armor, shall we? The crustiest of pajamas. Here we go. Can't get any worse than that. I mean, I guess it can, but... Alright, so we're on a test server again. So we've got like super stacks and stuff, but this is staging, so there's going to be some glitches that we've already found, and we're just going to see if we can do the work carts, at least get some decent loot. Just doing basic stuff. Go ahead and take off the jacket. I mean, you could buy that at the outpost, but we want to see how this plays out. 64 bullets, 181, maybe 200 cloth, 64 arrows, 128 arrows, some food and a little bit of low grade. We're bringing a little bit more than we need, just because why not? Here we go. I'm ready to get dropped again. Alright, going to one of these little stations. We found out the dome and the mining outposts are currently glitched in the staging branch, but again, that'll be fixed by the time this goes live. But they won't make it live, so it's good. So it's good. We're going to try this again. Just to see what kind of loot we can pull out of here if we're super low tier. If it means just clearing one of the stations, so be it. But again, all these little white little circle stations with the trams are next to almost all of the different monuments. That's not next to a monument, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Fishing village. So we do know that the junkyard and the Oxum gas station are not currently glitched, which is good. Probably just keep walking down for a little bit longer, and we'll see how this goes. My aim is bad. I brought 64 bullets in hopes that we find like a revolver, but I want to see how viable this is because I really want to try this first off in the old beta when that wipe happens. But again, these don't happen until the first Thursday of the month, and since the beta is most likely going to be Monday or Tuesday of March, we're looking at maybe getting this update on that Thursday, and maybe it happens at the same time. I'm going to say it is. It's looking more and more like it is, like when you see all the different changes and stuff in here. So we'll see how far we can get with a regular bow. Oh, I didn't bring a freaking... You know what we're going to need? Like, badly? A bone knife. Something to harvest the bodies with. Right? We're always going to need more cloth. That's what I forgot. Dang it. So we can get more cloth and bones off the people downstairs. The reason why we're bringing 2K wood is so we can make more bone arrows while we're down there, too. So obviously gathering up these core... Oh, my goodness! Casey Baylor with the super chat, sir. Says, have a great stream. Also, can't wait to the console or Rust console release. Dude, holy. Thank you for that super chat, sir. You crazy. Thanks, Casey. Holy. What's up, Jade? He says, just got home after 12 hours of work. I'm beat. What's up, baby? Holy, Casey. I owe you a sloppy, wet Frenchie. What? Casey with the Benjamin. Nice. Woo! Thanks, man. Holy crap. That's definitely going to come in handy. The tactical cylinders for the old beta. Alright, so we're going to grab some bones so we can make a bone knife. We're going to go back down there. We had the hunting knife, but I lost everything on my first run. Since there was glitches, we didn't know there was one at the domes, and I also got smoked, so we'll see how this goes. Yes, thank you very much, Casey, for that most generous super chat, the $100 holler. Appreciate that, sir. That helps out tremendously. Okay, so we have... Oh, did I use up some of the wood? Oh, I guess I did for the arrows, didn't I? Well, that's okay. What's up, Milo? Bang, bang! No hype. I'm pumped out of my mind for this freaking beta, though. I'm more excited to play it. I mean, yes, I want to stream it, but I want to play it. And then, clearly, once we can stream it, we will. That's a no-brainer. I'm not... Now, for sure, I foresee a thin crust pepperoni in your future. Oh, yes. So you can stop at each one of these stages. That's... I do like that. Although, walking this on foot is something else. This time better go by, or tomorrow better go by fast. Alright, dude. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. Well, today. It's now 3:45 in the morning. Okay, let's see how far we can make it primitive style. Some of the details popping in. Again, we're gonna have some glitches. This is staging. They still have a good, solid 4 days of work on this. Oh, yeah, I already cleared these guys out, didn't I? That's what I'm saying. Once we clear a couple stations, we can move pretty freely. Oh my goodness! Freaking Casey Baylor! With the hang on a second, I just had a stroke. He goes, "Here's another, because you're the best streamer on YouTube." Thanks, man. Holy cow! Thanks, dude. Dude, now I owe you one sloppy wet kiss at least. Thanks, dude. Holy! I think I'm gonna need a second to compose myself. Are the, I'm gonna make sure those notifications are popping on the stream too, are they? Because I'm on a different overlay. I just want to make sure it's popping. Thanks, man. Holy. Whew. Whew. Well, thanks to Casey, the hard drive we're gonna use to record once we're allowed to is covered. Thank you. We go through roughly 6 terabytes a month, so I got a 10 terabyte coming up because we're down to 351 gigs on this drive. Just saying. So, thank you, Casey. I appreciate that, sir. Woo! I'm going to pop that again. I'm going to switch the overlay. I'm going to make sure that pops again. Much appreciated, Casey. You crazy, B? Woo! Woo! Yeah, okay, I got focused now. Casey scrambled my brains. Okay, we can do this. We can do it. We can do it. See, it's gonna be hard to shoot now. Hi. How close are these dudes? Did I close that or did he? How many dudes are down here? Not gonna lie, man. I'm scared. Okay, we gotta make some bandages. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Whew. There we go, there's one. Woo! What the? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Casey, you crazy, man. He says, Sat, bet. He says, you teach me so much. Thanks. Dude, Casey, thank you very much. The third $100 holler, the super chat. Oh, my goodness, for a total of 3 hundos. You crazy, B? Whoo! He goes, Scopes goes, wait, hold on, third. Thanks, man. Holy crap. That helps out tremendously. You have no freaking idea. Everyone's like, holy crap. Holy, dude. How am I supposed to shoot people? My brains. Casey scrambled my brains. Yeah, really, I honestly, I want it so bad for like everybody that signed up to get it. Did I get him? But I want it to be so we can actually stream out of there too, which I'm sure will happen soon enough. But it's gonna be super exciting because then you guys can see what it's like to get started, and it's just gonna be the best time. Super fast, woo! Dude, Casey, how am I supposed to shoot people? Well, don't expect me to make this one. Oh, look, there's a millie crate right there. See, that's what I'm talking about. If we could just come down here with primitive gear, grab a millie crate and bail, I mean, you don't need to ride the carts. You don't even need gasoline for that. You just show up. Yeah, I see him. This is Casey dropping bombs. Oh my goodness. Where's he going? Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, who's... Hey, these guys are working me. Oh, that's too many, that's too many. Yeah, sorry, our mods aren't like normal mods. They're, you know what I mean? Like, there's actually a lot of control on the channel, so I can't give it away like that. You know what I mean? It doesn't work like that over here on this channel, unfortunately. So we have a lot of automated stuff, and the mods, that's how they operate through those things, so... Yeah, unfortunately. I wish I could. Heck, I wish I could give them a badge and stuff, too. I'm kind of hoping that YouTube opens up a bit more like, what do you call it, like Twitch does? That'd be cool, right? We can, like, turn on some features, have, like, gifted subs and stuff. I think that'd be great. But, yeah, holy crap. Casey, thank you for that support, sir. That is phenomenal. Finally, I got that guy. Oh my goodness, Casey! What the coming out of nowhere? Casey Baylor says Rust console hype for a 4th time with a massive, the most massive dono train. I'm pretty sure ever. What? Dude, that's crazy. Thanks, man. What if they open this up for all of us, like, right away? Wouldn't that be sick? I know they said they wouldn't, like, right away, but they got stuff to do, but... Oh my goodness. Holy dude, $400. A dono train, a massive dono train from Casey. Holy shit balls, sir. Oh no, there's more people. Oh no! Dude, where are they coming from? See, this is all new to me, man. We need to send some Rupert to his channel. Oh my goodness. Casey's scrambled my brain so bad I can't shoot. So this man's OG. Holy, I mean, that is freaking massive, sir. That's gonna do the record hard drive for 2 months. Like straight up. Like no joke. That's you guys see that juicy content coming out when we're finally allowed to record and stuff and play and stream. You can be like, yo, Casey, I'm raising this for you, my guy. I can't make this jump. I'm so bad at jumping in clutch. Oh boy, I'm not that good. What? Dude, Casey, you crazy, B. He did another super chat. $500, a massive dono train, $100 a piece. Holy dude, I need to collect myself. I need to stand up here for a minute and like figure out what's going on. Woo! Casey with the freaking what? What? He says, for the boys, peace. Casey Baylor, the all-time reigning champ, the dono train and the most donos. Holy shit. The most donos in one stream, holy crap. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, so much for me landing shots. I pretty much given up on that at this point. I want these bodies to despawn. Woo! Fucking Casey landed it. Man, these computers really know how to pump fake. Come on, peek. We need Rust on PS4. Dude, we just need it in general. Holy shit balls. Casey is, if I could put a plaque up, Casey's gonna be on there. Holy shit. He said breach, Jade. I don't know how. Jay. Yeah. What? What's happening? What's going on? What's up? Woo! Where are the other? Okay, there's one. Is there another one of these clowns out here? Arlene? Said, hey Jade, are you gonna play Rust Console when it comes out on Monday? Yes. I will, to the best. I mean, let's be real. If somehow by some off chance I get picked, obviously I can't stream it right away. I'll be playing it, but then if I can peel myself away, I will try to stream here on PC, and I'll have to read through the NDA carefully to make sure that whatever I'm allowed to say, I can say, and then we'll take it from there. Because I definitely wanna. Maybe I can't talk about it directly, but I can be like, hey, here's what I would suggest doing if you're playing the game, Casey, holy shit balls. Well, whenever you want that sloppy white kiss and a lap dance, you let me know. Whenever. Alright, that took us a hot minute to clear with a bow, but it's totally possible. You can grab a tram here. Pretty clear. Look at this. Military crate. What? Would you just get a freaking turret? Yes. Over here on this side, look, we've got a box. More crates. Dude, this is so worth it. Yeah, it may have taken me a minute, but why not? I am totally starting here. Like, no joke. 100%. I'm doing it right here. Every time I come down these tunnels, I'm gonna think of Casey giving me PTSD with freaking 5 in a row, $100 haulers, dude. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh, there's one right here. Alright, we'll drop that, right? We don't need that. Yes, we do. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Casey said, can't do it anymore, big sad. Oh, man, trust, dude. Whatever, whatever you're doing already, that's completely fine. Oh, there's more dudes. Oh, I got him. Oh, there's a range. Oh, now we're talking. All right. If my aim was any better. Dude, first wipe, especially. Oh, hell yeah. I'm going right for this, and it's going to be great. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ouch, ouch. Okay, baby, chill. I didn't mean it. Baby. Shit! Another milli crate right there. Holy shit, I gotta heal. Holy shit, I gotta heal. Says the arena's paying off. A little bit. I could be doing better for sure. Whew. But look, 2 military crates for nothing. Well, okay, we had to fight for it, but still. I mean, I got a pistol a minute ago. I just got this, more of this. Whatever this guy has on him. More of that. Look at that. Let's throw that away. I'll heal myself some more. Why not? Look, once we clear those guys, we have all this other loot we can pick up. Look at it. There's so many boxes in here. That's crazy. And what's this? There's like a milli crate just chilling right there too. What? What? Pipes I just got. What? He's got a freaking wetsuit? What? Another box. Tons of loot. Can't believe I'm throwing loot away like that, but I am. James says, holy 200 big ones. Casey did way more than that. Way more than that, sir. Did 500 big ones. Or, I'm sorry, 5 big ones, but 500 total. You know what I mean. How many bones? We have 170 bones. Right? Let's try making some bone arrows. The standard arrows are not bad. Not bad at all. Look at all this stuff, dude. Freaking, like, look. Crate. Crate. How much? We're coming out of here with 59. Can't do much with that bow right now, unfortunately, but if we needed to come down here and we had it, sure, why not? Dude, there's crazy amounts of loot down here. It's gonna be so huge on console. Oh, yeah, it is, you know. And anybody who says different is like, just doesn't know. They just don't know. Oh my goodness. Like, look at this. I have full inventory right now. We haven't even ridden on anything. So technically, you don't even need low grade. You just come to one of these terminals. Where are we now? We're sitting right here. One of these little junction points. And you're good, man. Loot this up. Kill all the NPCs. Especially if you have a satellite base. Go back upstairs. Bank it. Come back down. And once this is good, you just move down a little bit more. You can even walk on the ground. Why not? This Razor won't believe it when you tell him. Oh, what? That I landed shots and didn't die down here? Actually, I died down here a lot. Oh, you talking about the donuts? Yeah, he won't believe that. James says, Casey, I love to see people support content creators. Holy. Dude. Fat smooches. Says, I was going to do another 100, but it says, and say it was from SAP. He says, but YouTube was like, nope. Yeah, I think there's a cap, right? That's what I've been told. Or a daily cap, 24-hour cap. SAP said, respect, stomps. Yeah, we have a full inventory. Now we can go back up. This is my new favorite monument. You got a freaking turret out of this? If we think people are coming, we can have one of our crew run ahead, and if it's contested, we just go down the tunnel more. Or wait for them to get murked. Or we do one of these. We go, just like that. Little skizarito. Holy crap. Casey, thank you, sir, for that massive support. That's insane. I appreciate that. Says, I'm going to laugh my ass off the first time I get killed with a train. I do. Okay, I'm glad you said that. I was talking about this with Razor the other day, too. Or I guess, yeah, it was yesterday. Okay, because we're obviously on a low pop. This is staging and stuff. It's also early in the morning. But just imagine, right, if you would. Like, not only are we killing NPCs, but I could be standing on the causeway like that. Just like this. And some dude's going to come rolling down the tracks, and I'll be like, huh? And you know me, when clutch jumps are concerned, I will be like, hey, 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 and then smack. Just like Gang Beast, dude. If you're standing on the tracks and the train comes, you're dead. But I mean, it's gorgeous though. Like the artwork they've done, the models, everything about it is great. The artists, the way they implemented it, the programmers, the devs in general. It's fucking beautiful, man. I can't wait to see this in our on our systems. I can't wait to just see this in play. Casey says 500 is the cap. It seems. He says every 24 hours. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate the donations in general, sir. Says Casey, man, huge respect. He says, I'm not just grabbing the glory AK. Woo! That's crazy. Like, look, it's fucking beautiful down here. I can see me get hit by a train. I can see me spotting the train and then panicking and not being able to jump. That's fully gonna happen, and you know it. There's so much loot. I know. Like, you almost have to go down skinny, right? Like, little to no loot. A little bit of food, and you'll be okay. Seems like you burn a little bit of food, for sure. Looks like possibly Monday or Tuesday when the beta might go live. What's up? Prodigy says, dang, you're still streaming. Of course, of course. If I get all my work and stuff done, I want to make sure that we're streaming again tomorrow night. Ease the pain. You guys have had really good questions too. Trying to answer those the best we can. About the service entrance, close that. Be like, what are you talking about? I don't live in the vents. It says, how do you know when you have the invitation? I believe they said there would be a confirmation email. Ta-da! And now that the platform's clear, we can go back down again. So that's like crazy good loot. I'm all about it, dude. I'm all about it. Everybody's gonna be underground. Well, this is not a good base, by the way. Just so you know. It's just to get by. Dang. Okay, semi. This. Top sign that. You have rope in there? No. Rope is over here. And then we have springs? We don't. We have gears. Where that? Don't know where that's going. Harps. Spring. Computus. Rope. I didn't even use any bullets. We got bullets out of that. That's crazy. I was hoping we get, what do you call it out of there? Or we just switch to the other type of arrows. That'd be bad. Okay. Got a little bit more wood. Now we can just go back down again. Let's go. Yeah, I hope there's no aim assist. That'd be cool. But if there is a little bit, I get it. Cases, grammar sucked. Hey, that's all good. I can't even read. It says, are you allowed to do partial review on the beta console without showing footage, of course? It says, or is it against NDA? I don't know. They make it sound like it's against the NDA. If I can, I definitely will. If we somehow are playing it tomorrow, I'm going to try to peel my, or I'm sorry, Monday. And we haven't been picked as far as I know. I'll try to peel myself away for a few hours so we can, like, you know? I mean, we'll still have our videos and stuff coming out for sure, but... And I hope the videos help for what we're trying to do. You know, get up to speed with the old console beta. Some rusty rust. Yeah. But I can talk about games, the game in terms of like what I'm playing in front of me. They sound super strict, yeah. I just want to play and show everybody. We're going back downstairs. Private Discord discussed, they said was fine, so maybe should leave it privately there? I don't know. is that another military? Did I miss that the first time? What? See how much stuff we're getting out of that? That's crazy, man. Yeah, there is a tram there. Hell yeah. What? Oh, is there another box right there? No, okay. I mean, there's so many boxes now, I'm looking everywhere. Alright, so if we're going this way, I kind of want to try going out there. Just because. Why not? Gotta go! No, Uncle Jade getting in trouble. Yeah, me either. I'd be super sad pain if we couldn't play. Alright, getting back in the cab. Gotta go. Did I just run that guy over? I certainly did. Oh, that's a tactic, isn't it? We could just run him over. Hell yeah. Kay says, he's daddy now. I says, just kidding. Thanks, son. Like the loot these guys give up is so great. You really just kill one of these dudes, you can start making bone arrows right away. Woo! Okay, let's see if maybe we can pot shot some of these freaks from back here. Because it looks like there's some kind of range on it, right? Joshua and Ybot is a bot. Thank you for the subscribe on the tubes of you. Just got here. Did you get a code for the beta? No, not yet. I freaking wish. Got some crates over here, boys. Ooh. Hazmat. See what I mean? We didn't even go that far. Is there a guy down there? I can't tell. We could literally just wait down here for people. Like, my inventory is almost full already. Again. Granted, I need to heal more. Let me just like hide here and wait for people to come by. Just be like, pop, pop, pop. Says, if you actually take an Xbox SC while playing the beta, I'd make dang sure I wasn't doing that stuff by accident. Could we go backwards on the tram and go to the abandoned supermercado? Right? Is that? Oh, hey, what's this? Can you guys hear this? It's a secret. Did you hear the secret? I was careful not to shit my pants. Dude, I have full inventory. What the hell am I supposed to do? You guys hear that? Super secret? It's a secret. I like it. I wouldn't risk it. I mean, I want to be playing the beta and I want to be playing the full game for sure. I died when you said you were coming out to shit your pants. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna shit my pants last night. That's a fair statement. Holy shit, dude! I have so much damn stuff. I don't know what to do. Is there? Okay, we gotta see. Is there some kind of like bag on here? Please let there be a bag. No? Damn it. Damn. Damn. What's up, AK? How long? Like a month after the beta? That's possible, yeah. Freaking hope so. I don't know what I'm gonna drop, dude. Oh shit! Oh, that changed that guy's tune, didn't it? I freaking plugged him right in his tits. Oh shit! He's still alive? What a little bitch. Yeah, Tango down. Woo-woo! Alright, these little stops also have milli crates. What's this? Oh, is it bin? There's a dude right here. Oh, yeah, dude. Woo! Land that back from the paint. Look at this guy's all crazy. Shit! Judas. Aw, you piece of shit. Ah! Crunch, crunch, motherfucker. What? I have maximum bullets? Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Oh. I literally can't loot anymore. I meant to take out that low grade. Hope I get in the first batch of people. If I don't, I'm gonna cry. We'll just know it'll just speed it up for the next batch. You know what I mean? Then we know it's at least happening. That's more than what we can say like a month ago. We didn't officially know for till recently. Which is great. We have to go back. Boop, boop. Oh shit. Hell yeah, that was dope. You could just let it go sailing down the track. That's sick. Man, I love this shit. This is rain tonight. It's keeping me up. Well, let Rust keep you up the rest of the night. I feel like we got a lot of scrap for what it was. This is gonna change so much about the game. And it's so much fun. Holy crap. I love it. I love it. I love it. Scope's in here? What's up, buddy? Dark Fusion says, good night, everyone. Good night, man. Your rain makes me fall asleep. It's my Irish blood. Feels like home. There's so much cool stuff. We've got this coming in. We've got the beta happening. We've got the Twitch drops going down. I mean, all kinds of cool ass shit. Says you never seen Sandlot? I think I have a long time ago. It's been a minute. I just want to put a little shack next to one of these little tunnels and just freaking pump it for loot. Pump it. Pump it. My goodness, we're full of loot. At 20 gears? Freaking... Oh my goodness, we're stacked! Let me throw these out. What else we got? More of these dudes, some of those dudes. What about this guy? What about that guy? What about that? Dude, we have so many bullets. It's obscene. We don't need to craft anything. we just go down there all day. I do want to learn that though. Do you know what I mean? Goonies. Goonies. Gunacio. Oh, baby. Yeah, we can put this in there. We can throw that out. Yep. Goonies. Do we have a research bench there? I think we do. Close that. So I also noticed the Rust Plus stuff is still a thing. Knocked out. Learn the syringe. Oh, you know it. Oh. Now I'm a spaceman. Let's go back. Put that on old Wilson here. Wilson! Alrighty, we would have a stacked base if we're bringing that kind of loot home. We have a freaking turret. We've seen pistols and stuff down there. What a great way to just freaking crank it. Very excited about this freaking update. For multiple reasons. We're starting to feel better angles for this too. Work cards level 3. I played 7 Days to Die in a room Total War 2. Oh. 7 Days to Die is a good game. Says, I just want Russ to come out so I can make videos on it like Stevie. Ah, nice. Nice. Detail? Detail? I mean, doesn't this hallway just look good? Woo! Man, I love this game. Exciting times. Exciting. Where my main is my man Jade and Rev. What's up? Your main? There's so many great Rust content creators, man. So many. Alright, those dudes I don't think respawned. And we're aiming in this direction, so I guess we'll just go straight. and then over? Because we haven't been over here yet. I guess. Let's go. Oh, I took the gas out. I like that it stops like that, I really do. Look at these little cuties. Hey, buddy. Gotcha. Ooh, he's got a ah! Ooh. Damn, dude. Oh, are they both dead? Hell yeah. Get freaking worked. Ooh. Hoo-hoo. Dude, the loot is so fucking good. Watch your DayZ videos for a while. Just subscribe. Great content. What the hell is Rust? Genuine question. Oh, if you like open world survival, dude, I think you're gonna like it. I mean, DayZ and Rust are different, so I don't like to compare the two. I really don't. They're very different experiences, and they're definitely games we'll still be playing, right? Or, I mean, I should say I'll still be playing DayZ, obviously. DayZ's dope. But there's new underground tunnels that got added to the game as part of the island. That's what I'm messing around with right now. Ugh. Trying to skis these boys down here. Oh, no, he's getting crazy on me. Jeez! Trying to see what we can do. Hey! Yeah, they're both alive. They both have to be one tap. Damn, did this boy go down yet? Shit. Oh my. Finally. Where's your boy? Oh, he's still there? What a douche! Whee! Oh, there's another crate here? How about that? Woo! He's pissed. Got him. I was taking a million shots from these fools. Oh my goodness. Look at all these 5.56 rounds. Holy shit. I watch Jade to see when it's coming on the console and watch other streamers too. Yeah. I'm not the only game in town. No, DayZ's awesome, dude. DayZ is dope. If we get Rust out and we get like bikes and helicopters, it's gonna be one hell of a good year. Bikes and helicopters in DayZ and we get Rust coming out, it's gonna be one hell of a year. There, we got metal tools now. Here's a good question. Left? So we can go right and then straight. Sure, why not? We're in pretty deep at this point. Oh boy. Oh my. Uh-oh. Ow. Hello, I just can't wait for Console Rust. Oh, baby. You know it. You freaking know it, dude. This boy is over here somewhere. I ran him over. Could go and take a right? Mikey says, good night all. Try to get some sleep. Just remember, if I make it in the beta, I'll be saying meow to everybody. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, splat. Oh. That's what happened last time. I fucked up. Oh my goodness. Bye. Holy shit, I think they respawn. Oh, get worked over here. Holy shit, get me out of here. Oh, so you can set. Oh, dude, that's dope. We can do like a little bit of. Well, the elevator went up all by itself. Oh. Hide back here. Oh, there's so many different ways you can hide from people. Got a pit bull. He goes crazy for the trash can. I'll let him out of my. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Alright, it might be leveling out. Wow. I don't know what that was. Hopefully it levels out. There we go. There's so much loot every time I go down. It's great. Well, I'll tell you what. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. I probably should end it now, even though I want to keep going. But at least we got a pretty good idea of what the work cart tunnels? Wow, I cannot talk. Will be like for when we first sign in. We should have a stream later tonight, Sunday night, Eastern Standard Time, and all that. But yeah, a big thanks to everybody that came through, hung out with us. Drop a like if you enjoyed yourself. A huge thanks to Casey with those massive donos. My goodness, and everybody else that's been part of the community, chatting it up with us. I enjoyed the questions. Hopefully, we were able to answer your questions to the best of our ability. And yeah, we can't wait for this thing, man. The sooner this beta, closed beta, gets through, the quicker we can all play for realsies, you know? So no more limited. We can just get right to it. And I hope anybody that's in it has a good time. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys again real soon. Yes? We'll have videos tomorrow or today, tomorrow, all the way through next week and this coming week. So stay tuned. It's gonna be a good time. Woo! I can't wait, man. I can't wait. All right, we'll see you guys in the next one. Love your bush. Bye. Oh, AK with the super chat. Thanks, man. He says, love you, man. Thanks, dude. Thanks, everybody. I hope we're playing soon, dude. Mm. Thanks, everybody. Good night. Try to get sleep. All right? Try. I know it's going to be hard.